And YouTube, welcome back to the I almost said screen. Welcome back to the stream as well. Once again, Kaiser Grim here, Pokemon Shining Pearl, Part 5. Should be the last part. I mean, obviously you know if it is or not. It says final in the title, or it doesn't. We'll see. I don't really have anything. Hey, YouTube question. Does your sink, is the hot water on the left and the cold water on the right? Or is the cold water on the right and the hot water on the left? No, you know what I'm trying to say. Basically, for my sink, I thought hot water was on the right, cold water was on the left, because I'm like, hey, the left one's obviously always giving me cold water, but the right one is kind of hotter, but it's still not cold, but it's not hot. I'm like, oh, maybe I just don't have hot water. I don't know what's going on. So I'm like, I shaved, but it's like cold. And then I use the other one because I'm like, alrighty, I'm shaved. Let's use some cold water to finish this baby off. And it's hot. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? It's always so cold. Anyway, let me know in the comments below. And when you're doing that, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. Okay, we're gonna start the game now. After that pathetic attempt of shelling out. Let's see, we just caught Palkia, correct? And now we're in Pastoria City. Why am I in box 40? Palkia, God of time, or space, just chilling out in a box. Digitalized by a 10-year-old in-game. Nope, that's not the button I wanted to press. I haven't done a single thing. We are in the exact same spot we left off last time with the same team. Blissey's still fucking here. Hatched from an egg. Adamant nature. Yeah, they're here. She's here. I wanted to say she's here, but I didn't want to assume. But then I looked over at my replay of the stream. I'm like, oh yeah, it's female. Oh wait, they're all female, right? But yeah, we're just gonna continue on. We are pretty much at the end of the game. I don't know how much exactly content is. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and that's the end of it. Maybe I'll check out like all this place up here. I've never checked this place out. I kind of went up there. I'll get these berries while we're here. Ogwav. I've kind of gone up there in my Brilliant Diamond save, but I haven't really checked it out. But you know, we're just gonna have a good time. Good times all around. Restore HP, whatever. Just plan it. Once I think there's like berries that aren't available until the end game, unless they are available now, but not too sure. I know those are the ones that like you take less damage from critical effective moves. And there's just so many fucking berries, dude. But I'm not gonna worry about letting like, oh, I should plant these ones here and these ones there. Until I, you know, have all of them, and then you can make a better choice. It's Iappa, right? Iappa. I guess Iappa. Iappa. I-U-E-O. Iappa. I'm gonna go this way to get to Sunny Shore. Man, imagine being an 8-year-old playing this game, you going down this route for the first time, and you encounter a Chatot for the first time. Mind fucking blown, dude. Oh, can I? Nah, that's fine. Other guy's fucking gone. I was gonna be like, hey, can I go this way now? But he's gone. Oh fuck, I think I encountered a shiny here by accident once in Brilliant Diamond. Maybe it was another area that looks similar. There's no items here, what the fuck? There we go. Encountered a shiny in either this spot or a similar looking spot, but fucking accidentally one-shot it. Or maybe I was trying to kept trying to catch it and it struggled. I don't remember. Fucking let's go! The legend! Make it say a word. Yeah. Fucking holy shit, level 41 Chatot? God damn, Ice Beam. I guess I could have freeze dried. Hey, we didn't catch the Chatot. I forgot. Yo, fucking, I caught a goddamn. I'll get this being pulled up. A fucking shiny Galarian Zigzagoon in Pokemon Go that I'm pissed about because it's in a goddamn regular Pokeball and not a Premier Ball. And then I got Premier Balls by fighting like some fucking Team Rocket junkie. And you can't even use the Premier Balls on other Pokemon besides the goddamn like shadow ones or whatever. And the shadow ones can only be used with a Premier Ball. I'm like, this game, I don't like it. Right? Anyway. Hey, we're going to ignore the Pokemon game we're playing right now. And I'm going to show you. Look at this goddamn shiny motherfucker. Why? I don't want this. Unless it was in a Premier Ball, then that'd be kind of pog, but it's not. It's not in a Premier Ball, so it's like I don't want it. I feel like I've probably talked about this before, but I cannot for the life of me remember. But in one of my Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon playthroughs, not on stream of course, my very first fucking encounter, you haven't even gotten to the like a Poke Center yet, and you just have, I don't know why you have Pokeballs at this point. Maybe it wasn't the exact first, but it was one of the fucking first. Goddamn shiny Pick-a-Peck. I'm like, cool, I have 10 regular ass Pokeballs and nothing fucking else. No fucking Premier Ball for it, so I'm like, I don't fucking want it. Fucking, I have a shiny one of the Galarian oh, that's gonna hurt. Never mind, it's not rock type move. Shiny Galarian fossil Pokemon. I think that like one of the times I was playing Sword, maybe Shield, I don't fucking remember, same game. My very first fossil, like, oh cool, it's shiny and it's in a goddamn Pokeball, so it's like I don't really want it. It's gotta be in a Premier Ball, but I don't know if there's actually any way to get them in Premier Balls. So, you know. So we have Chatods, Glameows, and Gastrodons here. Try again with the Chatot. I think we're able to move on. Swift. Oh, is my fucking... Sure isn't. My water bottle's not in. Oh, you died, you... I don't have my water bottle, but I do have a 2-liter of Sprite that I got from, I don't think we need this, do we? Domino's. Oh, cool. It's Struggle, but better. There we go. I pressed A, meaning to press B, and then I pressed B, meaning to press A. Fight me. Are you a rich boy? I think this is a rich boy. My amulet coin. Oh, I don't have fucking payday. Rich boy Trey. With the Luxio. Will this beat the 23 or 26k that one double battle gave? Because I think that the double battle I gave that much is like the best grinding spot for money. Besides the Elite Four, if the Elite Four is good for money. 14? It's not bad, but it's not as good as 23, 26. More berries, dude. Ricky. We got some Ricky feet berries here. Hey, how was everyone's July 4th? I, of course, did not celebrate. End of story. I woke up probably, fuck, I think I woke up at like 3. So, okay, so first of all, fuck, which one was this? Goddamn, I looked too late. Was it a Mago berry? I think it was a Mago berry. So I've been working on building my IKEA dresser that I bought 9 months ago. I just started on that. And I'm still working on it. It's been like a week, but you know, small progress. But I finally have like the actual body of it built. I just need to get the drawers. Fuck, Aquaf? I keep thinking it's like a something, Aquaf. I have the body of it, but not the drawers built. So I'm like, you know what? Good enough. I'll get it brought into my room. I have a TV I've had since I was 16 and had my first job. So I'm like, okay, get this put up. Wait a second. How am I supposed to put it on the dresser? I don't have the screws for the stand to set it on there. So I'm like, whatever. Oh wait, there's like these things that I use to attach it to the wall. If I unscrew that, I'll have some screws. Maybe they'll work. Flip over the TV to get started. The fucking screws were in there, right where they're fucking supposed to go. I'm like, big fucking brain moves. Smartest career alive. Let's fucking go. I don't know what the remote is. But, you know, it's plugged in, it's working. I just have to reach around, press the buttons. I just have my laptop hooked up to it, HDMI cord. But I had that, like, playing just videos to fall asleep to. It took me a while to fall asleep because of it. So I probably got to sleep, like, sometime 10 after. And then woke up at 3. And then again at 5. And I think I've been out of bed since 6. So that's a day in the life of me. Is that a fucking fighting type move? I didn't see. Oh god. And I've done nothing all day. I went to visit my family. Only my parents were there, so pointless. Oh, fucking fighting type move again, dude. Came back. Oh, I brought my kittens for them to meet, but I mainly wanted my siblings to meet them. And I needed to ask my brother, who's the manager at a like car shop, to be like, hey, can I get a free fucking oil change and inspection? But you know, for legal reasons, not a joke. I was gonna pay, but he wasn't there. And then came back home, laid on the floor for an hour. Went to go buy cat food that I should have bought the previous morning. Because my cats were out of food. No fucking item? Okay, there we go. Bought their food, came back home, fed them. They didn't want to eat. And then I was on the floor again for like another hour. And then I've just like been in here playing games for like a couple more hours. And then we're here. No, and then I went to shave like 10 minutes ago. Like 30 minutes ago. Oh, do you think there's different Pokemon here? It's like different looking grass. I almost said glass. I'm like, that's not correct. Nope. I ordered Domino's because I didn't feel like getting food, scrounging for food. I don't know. I don't think I have much. I should have bought food when I bought the cat food, but I didn't because I've just been feeling out of it. If I don't sleep well, which I never do, the day's just like ruined. Fuck. Don't do 19 points of damage. I'm gonna run. If I don't sleep well, I feel out of it and I can't do anything, and I never sleep well, so I never do anything. And then, I don't know. Now we're playing. We're gonna finish this up. I'm excited. We do only have this game, this one stream this week, as because it is a holiday week, I do have an extra day of work at my real job. So I'm only off tonight to do this. But that's fine, it works out. One stream this week, we finish up, and then next week we come back, starting back up with Call of Duty. On the PS4. Bum, bum, bum. So that'd be exciting. I think I still need to buy some games. I think I have all the PS4 ones. I just need to get the PS5 ones. But I think I have, you know, a number of weeks until that happens. So we should be fine. Hello, traveler. How would you like to battle? Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Freeze dry. Just fucking a go, my dude. They should make something like that for like all types. I don't know. Like, give me a fire type move that's super, like, boil. Give me a fire type move called boil that's super effective against water types. Give me a grass type move that's super effective against fire types. Give me a okay, freeze dry again. Give me a flying type move that's super effective against ground. Against rocks. But I'm super excited about this TV being in my room. I think I have a pretty cool room. Pretty basic. It's like 4 pieces of IKEA furniture now that the dresser's in there. But still a bunch of clothes on the floor. I don't have like personal belongings in there. Those are all like, it's like in the closet, I think. Like not even my bedroom closet, but just like in boxes from when I moved. I don't keep a lot of personal belongings. Like, you know, like knickknacks and toys, I guess. I have my computer and my fucking consoles and 3D printers. And that's what I have. But I keep that in, that's all obviously in here. I would say office, like I would say my office, but this is in my room, it's a shared room. Yeah. It's my office. Yo, I'm in a silly, goofy mood today. I don't know what's going on. But in case you haven't noticed. Grammar raid. All these water types. Somehow he doesn't even know. He's like, this ice type user. What are they gonna do? Fucking freeze dry. That's what it sounds like. Sprite is one of the few sodas that would not give me a tummy ache or mess with my sleep as far as I'm aware. But maybe I just haven't had enough to make that happen. So I'm spitting in the face of God. How does the amulet coin work? Do they see my Glaceon wearing it and they're like, fuck, hope I don't lose? Or is it like some mystical like effect where they're being mind controlled subtly by it, like they don't even realize they're giving me X amount more money than they should be? Oh, not Ice Beam, you fool! You fool! It's fine. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to an hour standing. I may have to throw in the towel at 30 minutes. Oh, I finally got a windshield wiper fluid for my car. That's exciting. Been out for a couple months, few months, a while. Or a while. So that was exciting to be able to see through my front window without it being dirty. The tipping point, I think, was like yesterday morning, where I'm like, fuck, this is actually getting kind of out of hand. Like, I was looking like through a fog on a clear day. Like, what am I fucking doing, dude? We sell it at work. I can just grab some, but I keep forgetting. I'll get in my car, I'm like, fuck, I didn't grab any. Oh well. Turns on the car and then leaves. I haven't even, as soon as I'm like unlocking the door, I'm like, it's too late. I can't go back in. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Yo, 2 Gyarados? Is that even legal? Be cool if you can fight the, like you re-encounter the 6 Magikarp guy and he has 6 Gyaradoses. All EV and IV trained. We're dropping frames. I think we dropped, not currently doing so. Remember, Raid, that's not a Gyarados. I don't know how, but I lost. Man, speaking of losing, I don't know why this popped in my head just now, but I once had like fucking when I was like, I don't know, between the ages of, let's say, 12 and maybe like between like 11 and 13, I don't know, get middle school, junior high, I don't know, man, for you Americans. USA. There was like, we had like a friend over and he left his copy of Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky or whatever, and then I was like, hey, this is mine now, you left it for longer than 3 days, and I still have it. This seems like it doesn't need to be broken. Okay, cool. Now you can run around the rock freely. Pika, 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 Pika. It's a game. Oh no. Hey, is one of these shiny? I can't tell. I'm going for the Pokemon Championship with only Pikachu. Okay, cool story, guy. Hey, one of them's not a Pikachu. Oh, fuck. It's Not expecting a battle. Hey, what kind of Pokemon do you think they have? Give you 3 guesses. Fuck. Gonna have enough chance. Pikachu. Only level 41. Already 2 guesses what the next Pokemon is. It's not the fucking Pikachu, dude. Poke Kid Janet, goodbye. Don't say that to me. 984 with the charm. How much would it be regularly? Like, hey, here's $2 for beating me. Ooh, size contest. I had a dream, it was a wonderful dream. I dreamed that a Pokemon would bring me a giant Remoraid. Okay. Are there Pokemon sizes in this game? Hidden items? Hidden items? There we go. Jar of honey, let's go. I'm in the big leads now. Wild Pokemon? Anyone got a wild Pokemon? Let's go. Oh, it's a fucking awesome, my dude. It's a fucking a go. Hey, don't freeze dry by accident. I guess I could have done the other one because it's not very effective, but we should be fine here. Hey, stay in the ball first try. Okay, well, go fuck myself, I guess. Hey, stay in the ball second try. Alright. Now to be digitalized in a box by a miner in-game. Never see your Pokemon family again. Let's go. Bye-bye. Let's see, you can get switched down there. Alrighty. Magnezone, get in the zone. You have the coin to steal customers' money. There's a rich boy up there, go fight them. If I was a rich boy. Na 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 na. The only items you ever throw are Pokeballs, they sure are. Okay, cool, we're not gonna fight. I don't get money. Okay. Smooth fucking jazz, my dudes. Alrighty, we're close enough to 30 minutes in. I'm gonna sit down before my legs break. Oh, too low. That thing's not... The remote to control the desk is supposed to be connected to the desk, of course. It's not. Never connected it. I didn't even get to build the desk. I think one of my roommates just built it while I was sleeping. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I guess I won't get to do that then. Did the same thing for the TV stand in our living room. I woke up and it was done. I was sleeping on the couch. Alrighty, how much is this grown man hanging out with a child gonna pay me? 3,700. Not the worst I've gotten. And still actively dropping frames. I don't think I'm even doing anything different. Everything should be set up the same, just no fucking frames are getting out for some reason. It looks like it's still going though. Like, I don't see anything wrong with the playback. Dropped frames, live, recording. Yeah, everything's the same, dude. Man, 2 of these fish are, these water people have Phoebus, by the way. They were grinding in that one area to get one, checking every single frame. I could not like even imagine trying to do that legitimately. I just did that like exploit. Oh, it no effect, motherfucker. You pressed it too quickly. You thought it was a water type, which it is, but it's also a goddamn ground type. I just did that thing where like you do the lottery 2 days in a row and you put it into that website and they're like, hey, you check this tile and oh, we got a fucking freeze, let's go. Check this tile and this tile, and I did. And I'm like, alrighty, we're done. I have a Phoebus and I have 2 Phoebus. One of them I have to evolve at some point. When I get to that point. For the Dex. Machoke. Machoke my what, dude? But you can just catch a... Fuck, what's that? I just said it, what's the goddamn? Phoebus and Melodic. There we go. Just wanting to say Remoraid, Melodic. You can just catch Melodic in Sword and Shield. Easy peasy mode. Ooh, Sunny Shore City. It's probably an item. Probably an item over there. Oh well. Sunny Shore's gym leader has been bored lately, I hear. Apparently there's been a lack of worthwhile challengers. Shockingly electric. Let's see, electric gym. Oh, fuck. Yo, Afro. Yo, fellow trainer. There's no masking the aura of your serious toughness around you and your Pokemon. Sorry, I should introduce myself. The name's Flint. I'm one of the Pokemon League's Elite Four. So, you know, not a fellow challenger. I just had this idea. Maybe you can pull it off. It's about this city's gym leader. He's really lost his enthusiasm lately because there's been so few good challengers worth his time. He's so bored that he spends all his time renovating the gym. And then the blackout happened. That sure didn't help lift his mood. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? I need you to give him a battle that's so hot it will reignite his passion for battling. I'm counting on you, Hotshot. I'm a minor in game. Please don't call me Hotshot. Isn't there like 1,000 hidden items in this game? Fuck, obviously in the game, in this town. Major Port Town, Pokemon League. Heal my Pokemon. There, like 2 of them used up PP, but that's it. I do. How do you know I have 7 gym badges? I just like ran into my bag, pulled out the case, and it's like, oh, cool. Just picking up my fucking badges. Don't look. They're dirty. Dirty little badges. One day. Imagine walkable cities that are completely electric, like solar powered. The future we deserve. Byron of Kanalava. Oh, and then Rourke is related to Byron, right? Like his son? Yeah. Is the digger, did the digging man like grandpa? I have not gone underground lately. Why the fuck are these kids here? Okay, what's the fucking point? They're just telling me about the underground. Again, there was an old man whose entire personality was that. Anyway. Man, in the original games, the market here was the only place to get it's gonna come to me, don't worry. I'll remember the word. Stickers. Used to be the only place to get stickers. What a time to be alive. You weren't given one every 10 seconds. Like, hey, I like your Pokemon's feet. Here's some stickers. I don't want them. I've almost 500,000 Pokeyen. That is insane. Is the... Oh, I shelled that nugget. Is the... Oh, wait. Favorites first. Gotta make sure I have those up. Is the... Don't worry, it's gonna come to me. I'll remember the word. Okay, I'll circle around. Let me sell these and then I can just check what it's called. Is the... Almost there. Almost there. Is the amulet coin. There we go. Is it double? I guess I can... Doubles prize money. But I feel like almost 500,000. Like that would be a 250,000. But I feel like I never got that much playing this game without it. In the original ones, I don't think I ever got past 100. 100k. I never got past 100 Poke, and I've never had a single battle. No, don't give my Pokemon anything, please. Okay, cool. No, no, no. Can you actually, has anyone actually made like ones that look cool? Or is it just there? Okay, I was about to say, they didn't even write anything on this sign. It's blank. Oh, it's actually blank. Fuck me. My name is Jasmine, and I'm a gym leader. Oh, I'm sorry, not the gym leader of the city. I'm a gym leader in the Johto region. Don't know why she's southern. It would be nice if you knew about the Johto region. If you don't have this the city's gym badge, you'll be forced to turn back. By who? You can't stop me. Jasmine. You like jazz? Okay, I'm gonna turn back. Maybe it's a curse that makes you turn back. Maybe I didn't actually want to turn back. It's the curse. Up to no good. Yeah, there. I think I killed them. A long time ago, there was a boy named Cyrus who lived here. He seemed to shun others, and he preferred the company of machines. He was a brilliant student, I recall. I often wonder what became of him. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Julia's house. If you give one of my Pokemon a ribbon, I'm gonna be upset. Wow. Okay. Whoa. Hey. Whoa. Hey, dude. Hey. Whoa. Hey, you're really cool. Hey, also, by the way, unrelated, my husband's been gone for a long time overseas, and I'm waiting for him to get back. I'm so lonely. You're really cool. I'm a minor in game, please. Nope. Okay. Hey, underage child in game. I'm so lonely. Why don't you come visit me? Hey, does that look like a Snorlax? Holy shit. Holy fuck, I've never noticed that. Is that a Snorlax rock? That's the coolest fucking Easter egg I've ever seen. Holy shit. Am I the only one who sees that? I've never noticed that before. I've never seen anyone point that out before. It looks like a goddamn Snorlax. Just like being chilling in the water. Let's fucking go, my dude. Yo, he knows! He knows! Pokemon Rock, Sunny Shore's heritage site. Ooh, Thunderstone. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder. Would hate to live here. Fucking good luck getting to your house without being a Pokemon trainer. I'm gonna order DoorDash. The fucking DoorDasher doesn't have enough badges. I'm not getting my food today. Sure, man. Serious. Okay, I have to have it in my party. Can I do this once a day? Nature serious. Oh, there we go. Thanks. Now I know what today is. Oh, he fucking pursed me, this asshole? Naive. Oh, I might just do all these in one day. Oh, fuck. 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, 20. Okay. What the fuck does this fucking forehead want? Naive. Gosh, timid. Naive. Easy. No. No! Okay. I also need to go back to the, like, first city. And get all the Pokétch apps. You get via badges. Quirky. Man, he keeps choosing ones that aren't already in my party. Like, what are the odds? Quirk. Quiet, quirk. Quirky. Quirk. Oh. It all ends here. We got 2. Oh, Adamant, is that good for that? I feel like that's a special attacker. Alrighty, but we don't have one that's quirky, so... You think I would remember the name of Jubilife City? Seeing as, it's like the city that's used in... Or, I guess, village. in Legends Arceus, and it's the like only one in both games. My patience. Marking map. I've never gotten all the Pokeach. Oh, you only have 2. Okay, never. Maybe I need all 8. I don't know. Nope, get down here. Oh, you can erase. Okay. No, I wanted to go down. Okay. It's just so awkward to use this in here. It's like not as like cool as it was on the DS. You love me. You love me. You kind of love me. You're getting there. Also kind of love me. You both love me. Anyway. Oh, he's don't fucking go away, dude. Lame. Go away. Ah. Why is... Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Fucking starts on Sunday? It's the weekend. It's COD the... Oh, this doesn't go away. That's gonna stay there. I kind of want to look up how to get all Pokeach apps, but also like there's no reward for it, so there's no reason to do it. I think we've done everything, not the main story-wise, in this town. Just have to do the lighthouse. Okay. Hey, these bridges don't seem very like secure. The only point of contact is being held up by where they connect to solid ground. There's no like fucking pillars or anything. So I don't have like an onyx or anything. Magnezone can fly over safely. And it's gone. What a cool fucking feature they put in the game. The gym leader uses too much electricity. Alright, we're gonna go stare at this forehead and then he's gonna be excited to be a gym leader again. So you're the latest challenger up against the Sunny Shore Gym. How do you know that? Alright, I've decided. If I find you to be weak, I'm going to challenge the Pokemon League. I'm all done with renovating the gym, so I don't need to be here. More than anything, I want to have battles that can thrill me again. As the toughest gym leader in Sinnoh, I'm going to unleash everything in my arsenal on you. Turn that shit up. Single two. I like to think that there's an attendant waiting nearby, and as soon as they see that your eyes are on the binocular, they like sneak up and put some earbuds in you. They're like, put these fucking on. And as soon as you start to move away, they're like, shit, shit, shit. It's on an illusion. Also, the gym leaders in this region kind of lame. The only one with any personality, maybe not personality, but any like substance to them is Rourke. Like it keeps coming up. Like everyone's talking about Rourke and the underground. Like everyone else is kind of just like only exist in their gym. I don't know how to get here. Erickson Hampus. We do have a gym battle incoming. I don't know who I'm gonna mainly use for the gym. We do have an electric Pokemon up front, so, or Gastrodon, immune to the electricity. But we'll see. If I can even find the gym. It's like in the fucking top here, isn't it? Okay. I don't know why that was so confusing. Hello again, Flint Cole. Hiya, he's finally come back. He seems to be feeling upbeat, too. I have a hunch that he recognized your toughness right away. I bet he's getting excited over the thought of battling you. Remember what you have to do, Hotshot. Please don't call me Hotshot. Give him a battle that's so hot, it will reignite his passion for battling. Nope, he's calling me Hotshot again. I'll be raiding at the Pokemon League. Already cool. Hey, has Barry already been here? We're gonna find out. Hello? There we go. Okay, he's not been here. Neither has any other gym trainer, apparently. Hey there, how's it going, champ to be? Let me check out your trainer case and see how many badges you have. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! You already got 7 gym badges. I know, right? Just fucking send it, dude. That means if you can beat this gym leader, you'll be headed to the Pokemon League next. Don't tell me what to do. That also means this is the last time I get to give you advice. Have you been the same one every single time? You've just been running ahead to every gym? Hey, I'm gonna fly to the first gym. I'll meet you there. Oh, shit. This is it, kiddo. Listen carefully. One last time. Yo, he's fucking blinking. The attention to detail in this game. Best looking game ever. They are blinking. The gym leader here is a master of electric type Pokemon. That's all I have to say. The rest is up to you. Okay, cool. Great fucking talk, dude. Puzzle solving time. I have one wrinkle in my brain that's used to solve Pokemon puzzles. Oh, I still have fucking Magnezone get in the zone out front. I did not do anything. I had no planning. Steel type move. Good? Question mark? It's a mouse. It's a squirrel. Nope. Try attack it is. Probably just switch to Gastrodon after this so we can just steamroll. Oh, fucking dig. Fucking. I missed. Alright, try attack again. One down. Roserade wouldn't be bad either. It's ineffective. Electric type moves would be. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Let's fucking just Gastrodon. Wait, monitor brightness up again. This is the toughest gym in Sinnoh. etc. Oh, yeah, that's what I did. I like messed with the settings, so I was looking at like a black screen. Basically, scenery mode, blue light filter level 3, brightness, contrast. Okay, that's already the blue light filter, making it a black screen that I'm basically looking at. Hey, this is an electric type Pokemon. I can look at my screen without my eyes hurting. Okay, he threw. Man, the problem with just look at that thing's feet. Those aren't shoes. It's a Pokemon. It's a wild animal. It's not wearing shoes. Those are its feet. Its feet just naturally look like that. A sad, cruel world. I can't tell if this is a trap or not. Alrighty, we're good. I wonder what the most common type used as a gym is. Electric seems pretty popular. It's here, it's in Kalos, it's in Johto, I want to say. It's in, it is in the region of Alola. There we go, Alola. I'm sure it's probably like one of the main trio though. Can't you see that I'm hardcore? Yeah, sure thing, man. Fucking this weird 2-year-old's talking to me. Pikachu can learn Energy Ball, right? I feel like that's a real thing. I attack! Good job, Gastrodon. I'm proud of you. Blissey, you're on the team. Special attack move already. Another goddamn critical hit. Gastrodon, you're unstoppable. I think we would be fine without the crit. Nasty Plot, Charm, or a double team, and probably an electric type move we have not seen. Hey, look away. Look away. You fool. I have the upper hand now. Lonnie. Yo, put your tongue away, you freaker. Kanto has an electric type gym. I remember I haven't played a Kanto game, but I'm remembering because of this Raichu here, the episode in the anime where Ash is like fighting that gym, but he has a Pikachu versus a Raichu. But Lieutenant Sarge evolved his Pikachu immediately into a Raichu, so it didn't have quick attack or something. That should be fine. Shut up, bro. Man, I don't know what it is. I'm falling asleep right now. It might be all the Sprite. I've not had any water. I'd have to go get my water bottle out of my bedroom where my kittens are trying to peacefully sleep. Yeah, another fucking crit. God damn. Wake up my kittens just to get my water bottle. Probably just do it after this gym. I don't know if I could wait until we're 2 hours in. I'm thirsty. Well, that's too damn bad. I don't think we need that. Attack and special attack, perfectly balanced like all things should be. What? Oh, the fucking gym leader's right there. Not even a Lux Ray, my dude. This guy's been spamming B on his Luxio for who knows how many levels. Hope I have an Ether or fucking something. I'm already out of ground type moves. Boo-boo. This thing reminds me of a sun bear in the way that it just doesn't look natural. Like, that thing doesn't look like it should be on its, like, on all fours. Holy shit, another goddamn critical hit. I'm surprised. Didn't see that one coming. I'm stuck. Oh, it doesn't fucking electrocute me. Oh fuck, wrong way. I thought I was onto something there. I thought I had it. What am I doing here? I understand. Here we go. Each move, a single move. 10 to a single move. Its power only has 10. I can never beat you? Wait. So you're the strongest gym trainer in the strongest gym. Would that not perk you stronger than other gym leaders? Why don't you just become a gym? Okay. Hey, do I have anything? Yep. Hey, don't have sturdy? That's kind of lame. Ugh! I can waste my PP on this, my dude. Hey, don't miss. Let's go. Also not an electric type. Hey, dodge. Imagine if enemy trainers had like friendship mechanics with their Pokemon. I'm sure people would love that. Hey, good job, Gastrodon. You dodged because of the power of friendship. Now hit it. Oh, it also dodged because of the power of friendship. I love this game. I think that's how it would work out, and everyone would come together to celebrate how much they love Pokemon if that was implemented. Not a single person not a single person would be upset. Now what? Okay, that was easy. Let's go. Hey, I'm gonna use my water ground type Pokemon. Hope you don't have a problem with that as an electric type gym. All right, challenger. It's not often a trainer manages to make it all the way here to challenge me. And when they do, they've all been boring battles. I didn't break a sweat beating them. Here's the thing though, is like you can just re-challenge the gym. Like if we failed, we would just challenge them again. How many times do you have to get beaten at a gym before you give up? Just over level your Pokemon. Hey, I'm gonna go against this rock type, the rock type gym leader with my level 10 Pidgey. I lost. I guess I'll give up on becoming a Pokemon trainer. I don't get it. Top gym leader in Sinnoh. I guess we better get this done. Apparently no one's tried to fight him with a ground type Pokemon and won. Looks like a fucking Final Fantasy character. Let's go. Cringe. Okay, oh fuck, I thought it was gonna break through. Shook him out, what, dude? You are going to heal, but that does not matter because this will just one hit now. Imagine if you had a legal Raichu that had Recycle and had the berry back, though. Be a fucking living hell. That's not an electric type Pokemon. Bitch. I flinched. Yeah, who's excited for Zebstrika finally being back in the game? I'm looking forward to it. I think Black, White 2 and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, the only games you can catch it in. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Power of friendship! Let's go! Oh, I think it was in X and Y as well as like a friendship garden. And then Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was Mirage Islands or whatever. Which people are saying like, oh, it's finally in the game again. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire doesn't count, even though you could catch it. Like, I would say Friendship Gardens doesn't count, because that's like difficult to do if you don't have friends. Again, let's fucking go. But the Mirage Islands you can get easily enough. Like, I would say that counts. I wonder why, like it just happened to not be in Sun Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon. I wonder why not Sword Shield. Like, I feel like Blitzel and whatever its evolution is like a popular enough Pokemon, right? But maybe the Unova Pokemon just typically get overlooked for the most part. Maybe because it was like the first one not to have like the director's cut like third game. There's no Pokemon Gray. Like, it's the one that started that trend instead of his sequels in the same gen. So people kind of like got burnt out on it. So they just weren't interested in it anymore. I don't know. Cool. Hey, thanks for giving it to me clean and not dirty. So at least one of my badges look fine. Can I use the stickers on a Pokeball and then you do that to get rid of them? Ooh, raise special attack. I have a lot of special attackers on the team. single one can learn it. Magnezone can. But actually 50 base power. Kind of grody. Orb. Time to make my escape. Does this guy have anything to say to me? I never like check back in with him. Oh, he just it's like locked back, looking that way. Get away from me, Magnezone. Get back in your ball. What are you doing? I know I said follow me, but stop that. Gastrodon now very much in late level rise. No, I guess maybe not very much. It's only 2. I'm going to heal and then go get my water bottle and get that filled up. I haven't been adding any crystal light to it because I've been like put off after one of the tea flavors wouldn't let me sleep. Maybe add one of those. I think they just taste so good, the tea flavored ones. I think maybe it was like, there's like 2 green teas and 1 black tea. Maybe I think it's the black tea that's stronger, but maybe I would be fine with one of the. But I don't want to. It tastes so good though, but I don't want to risk. I don't know. I'll be right back. YouTube, little pause for you. Devastating news learned. I've done something I should have done long ago. I looked at the box for my crystal lights. The green teas, 15 milligrams of caffeine each. Not the worst, not the best. The black tea one, 30 milligrams of of caffeine. The ones that say that are specifically like with caffeine, like there's a grape one that's with caffeine, 60 fucking milligrams of caffeine. Like a can of soda is typically around 30 milligrams. And I would have like 2 or 3 of those a night and be like, why can't I sleep? Oh, that's why. That's a lot of caffeine that I should not be having. So now we figured that out. I'll have to, I just bought them all at HEB without looking. I'll have to like check online to see if there are other flavors without caffeine and stuff. Because if not, then I'm down to like 5, which is not as great. This city makes me feel at home somehow. It's next to the sea and there's a lighthouse. Oh, that's this city's gym badge. You must be very good. Please take these too. Is she in the original fucking Diamond and Pearl? Or is that just for this one? Because I did not remember her at all. Okay. Good luck standing on the beach, I guess. Yeah, Magnezone, get in the zone up front in this water world. Ooh, buddy, you're not gonna have a good day. Unless I have to catch you, and then you're not gonna have a great day. If only I had thunder. Lightning, I do need to catch you. Man, 4 times effective against the water flying type. Raining, I don't know if that does any, like, boost. Stab. This thing would have been annihilated. Would we have some roasted Pelipper for dinner? Double check or triple check that I'm recording. Can't have that fuck up again. That was embarrassing. Lock on. No. Ooh, I wonder if like if a Pokemon that can learn like fucking one of those moves that like have a 15% chance to hit, but it's like a one-hit KO if they can learn Lock On. Lock On's like that one D&D cantrip that gives you advantage on the next attack you make on your next turn, which is to say useless. Either I can make an attack this turn and an attack next turn and possibly get 2 hits, or I can not attack this turn and attack next turn with advantage and possibly only get 1 hit. It's like, well, who made this? Excuse me for wearing my bikini. You're excused. Hey, where do you keep your Pokeballs? Balls. Ooh, not a water type, huh? Does it, like originally, did it start out as a normal type and then evolve into like a water normal as a Azumarill? So they just switched it to fairy? Or was it a water type? See, no, now it's not fairy because steel's not effective. It went from a fairy type evolved into a water type? Pure water? No, I think it's water fairy because has a fairy type move when we had it for Scarlet. Well, I guess when I had it for Scarlet to do raid battles with. I don't know. That hair's gonna just stay up. Why you gotta be so tentacle? Probably should have gone for a try attack. Let's go. Oh, sneaky. What is this? So does Tentacruel have 2 noses? Or is it not a nose? If it had 1 in the front, it's like, cool nose, forehead. But it's not a nose, because there's 1 in the back. I don't know what to make of it. Other than it being a freak. And it was in that removed episode. Or maybe it was just removed from the intro of it destroying a building in the year of our Lord 2001. Okay, cool. Dead end. Great, thank you. Swim over here. That guy actually had a somewhat cool looking, like ball throwing animation. I wish more people did. You know, just some effort into the game. I was gonna say something else, but then I got distracted by that. Oh, I have like a strawberry lemonade flavor right now. I forgot to add ice, so it's not as good. It's not as cold. My flavor, not enhanced, just regular flavored. And we have some D&D. I guess it's today. Circling around back to that. Didn't prepare a single thing for it. But I think they like some of the people want like a friend to watch. So I guess they're gonna be watching. Just like another guy from work. I didn't say yes to it, but I didn't say no. So ooh. Master Wake. No, Crasher Wake. I'm so sorry I failed you. So I guess like they're just gonna be watching us play. But also we never play. We spend an hour talking. I guess, but they spend an hour talking. And then they're like, one of them will look at me and be like, I wish we were gonna start already. I'm like, just waiting for y'all to stop talking. And then we're like, quote unquote, I'll try to start giving the intro to the game and they'll keep talking. And then like they apologize and then I'll get through the intro and then they're just talking again. It's like, alrighty, we're playing now. So there's just gonna be another person not playing who's they'll be able to just talk to. So that'll be great. Ooh, 6 Pokemon. My group is basically like the low-key annoying type of people you read in horror, like TTRPG horror stories of just like being bad players. But I don't know, I have no one else to play with. Thunderbolt. Big gulps. So I always assumed that like, maybe not necessarily Psyduck, but Golduck was a psychic type Pokemon, but I guess it's not. I'm like, oh, interesting. You learn something new every day. Quicksire, let's go! Fuck, what's the Paldean one? Well, why is fucking caps locks on? Oh, fucking Glare and Wooper's shiny is actually kind of cool. Clodsire, there it is. Clodsire. Best Pokemon in the game. And Scarlet and Violet, of course. No Spinda in the game. I checked the leak, like the leak or whatever, for like Pokemon that are probably going to be in the game, because they had their Dex entries deleted, just like the Pokemon in the Sword and Shield DLCs did. No Spinda, believe it or not. Understandable though, because I guess they would have to deal with all those forms, and they already messed it up with this one. Like this one was technically not made by Game Freak, right? It was made by like another company, but they didn't program Spinda right, so you can't bring Game Freak Spindas into this game, or they're like look messed up or something. And if there's a Game Freak game, Game Freak made Pokemon that has Spinda in it, then I assume these ones caught in this one would look messed up in it. The point of the story is that if I were to shiny hunt Spinda, I would probably do it in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. However, I would do that, and then they would like announce a Black and White remake, but it's going to be made by the company who made this and not Game Freak. It's like, okay, cool, where Spinda's going to be in it, because it's Gen 1 through 5 for that game, just as this one's 1 through 4. Not that it would be catchable, but it would be in the game. But whatever the main Gen 10 game is, probably no Spinda in that either. Or there would be. They would make that region like new Gen 10 Pokemon, and then any Pokemon not catchable in Scarlet, Violet, Sword, Shield. Is what we would hope. And I wish I could see how close I am to this place. I don't think it does, right? Oh, it actually kind of does. Okay. How am I the deciding factor? I'm just a random trainer. Why don't you go to the goddamn Pokemon gyms and fight them? Also, unevolved Breezel. Let's go. I don't think I've ever noticed that Steel is ineffective against water. That I don't get it. Man, I just remembered how we caught Palkia. That was clutch. Fucking, it heals itself, but we burned it for the same amount that it heals itself for. Able to catch it before it ran out of PP. This guy's drowning. I'm holding him under the water as I grab his money in game. I'm not floating in the water. Crystal. I guess I could have switched to Rosa Raid if I kept wanting to do super effective moves. Or even Glaceon. Well equipped against water types, my team is. But how much does this do? Oh, crit. Never mind. I was gonna say it actually does about the same. I'll just use it again because I'm running out of try attacks. I wonder if I'm gonna finish my. No, I was gonna say I wonder if I'm gonna finish my dresser this morning before I go to bed. I'm probably not going to. I want to. This is a dead end. I want to. Work on one of my players' character sheets. I don't think he had a. Like we made a custom wizard, like a homebrew wizard subclass for him. He played it once, and then the next session we had, he's like, "Hey, I'm a wizard, by the way." I'm like, "What?" Or I'm a monk now. I'm like, "What?" But he doesn't. Of course, he like doesn't have any of the books. None of them do. They relied on me having the D&D Beyond subscription that let me share all my books with them, but I stopped doing that because I didn't think it was worth the money. But now they just like don't have any of the books, and they refuse to like find PDFs or whatever for it. So I don't know how he made the monk, but it's probably like not fully fleshed out. You're not gonna end my life with endgame with one more move if I don't. Okay, we're good. So I'm gonna print out like a sheet and just like fill it out this morning. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch. Magnezone. I guess actually it's a Machoke. It's not a water type. I probably could have stayed in. I think Steel would have been fine against it. But I knew Fairy would be super effective. But yeah, get his monk like properly filled out. But also it's like it's gonna be useless because I am working on custom character sheets that like are like class specific character sheets, as well as just like fit my campaign world better, and just like so it fits better with some like homebrew rules. That I have. I was working with ChatGPT. I think we worked out a good system for blood magic. First of all, I kind of want to rework the whole magic system because my idea for a magic system isn't really what D&D has. So I may look at like some other TTRPGs and just steal from one of those. But for now, I think I'm working on getting rid of preparing spells for some classes. Classes like clerics and I think paladins as well. Ones that like have their entire list and they like choose. I think those would. I think druids as well. Like those would prepare spells, and like you just like change the flavor. like, oh, the god, you pray to your god every morning and they give you access to these spells. I didn't change Magnezone. So they would have to prepare spells, but like a wizard or a sorcerer or like ones that have like limited, they would just like have all of their spells, but still be limited by like their energy. In this case, also no HP. Magnezone, you've done your work. You've also leveled up, so you don't have to be in front anymore anyway. I'm getting there's a optional rule in the Dungeon Master's Guide that I've taken and modified, where you use spell points instead of spell slots, and it basically just allows for like more I don't know, free casting, I don't know. Customizable, flexible, there we go, more flexible casting. And I just like it more, it makes more sense to me. And then like, I think it's like, depending on the level spell, like you can, instead of like spell points, I think I'm gonna call them mana points. But also I don't think I'm gonna call them mana points because in my world, it's not like you use magic, you're a spellcaster. You're a thaumaturgist, and you manipulate like Thaume. So I think it wouldn't be like mana points. I think it would be like Thaume points or Thaumic points or just Thaume. But I think mana. You use mana to manipulate. I don't know. I'm working out the terminology. I think I would go with mana points. I don't know. Working it out. But I think like spells level 1 through 3 are like you use twice. Like a level 1 spell uses 2 mana points or 4 HP. But you can only use blood magic a certain amount of times a day. Also, it doesn't just like lower your HP, but it lowers your max HP as well. Like I want the option to be there, but it is like super limited and kind of very situational when you'd want to use it. But I just want it to be there, even though it's like not a good idea to use it. But of course, then there'll be like blood, like it'd be a Hematurgist wizard subclass or like a blood cleric domain, where those restrictions aren't as restrictive, basically. But I would have to do that in such a way that it just, like, it doesn't overshadow other classes. I don't know. I try to work on it when I can, in between my inability to do anything. I've also changed how, like, I haven't made these changes yet. I'm waiting until I have the paper, like my custom character sheets, before trying to implement these, and them trying to do it through D&D Beyond. But one of my other homebrews is how resting and healing works. When you take a short rest, you have to use a healer's kit. You expend 1 healer's kit. Use a healer's kit, and every use of it you expend, you roll a 4 times poison to weak, 4 times weak to poison here, aren't I? Didn't use it. I don't know what that liquid ooze was either. During a short rest, instead of being able to roll hit dice however you want, you have to expend uses of a healer's kit, and like each use is equal to like 1 hit die you can roll. So 1 use, 1 hit die, 2 uses, 2 hit die, etc. And that's how you heal during a short rest, other than magical means, potions, etc. of course, like natural healing. And then during a long rest, any unspent hit die that you have remaining, you automatically spend and then regain. So let's say you're level 5, you have 5 hit die. During a short rest, you use a healer's kit. To spend 2 hit die to heal during the short rest. And then, oh, I understand how this works. And then during your long rest, you still have 3 left, so then you automatically use those 3 hit die remaining. Spend them at the end of the long rest, of course. Spend them and then get all 5 back. Just to make it like, you know, you fight an ancient red dragon, you're torn to shreds with 1 HP, you take an 8-hour nap, and you're fully healed up again. Just to add like some, I don't know, consequences to it. I don't know if they're gonna like it. If they don't, then you know I won't do it. Because they are like, no one fucking role plays. They just want to fight things, which is like, I guess, fair, whatever. But like, even then, one of the players, they're on their phone. I'm like, alrighty, it's your turn. Does an 18 hit? I'm like, what are you doing? What's going on here? Oh, I'm casting this 1 spell again. I don't think I need to heal unless this guy has a tentacle. I don't know. I think they're interesting rolls. Homebrew rolls. Obviously, that's why I'm using them. I'm trying to use them. And then going back to the hematurgy, like using your health points to cast spells, lowers your HP, lowers your max HP as well. But I'm like, in that role, you have to like explain how you get the max HP back up. Obviously, end of like when you take a long rest, your max HP is reset. If you lost it in that way. I'm trying to think of like what other effects like fix your max HP being lowered. My other moves are ineffective here. But will they do enough? Maybe the poison. Actually. Half's not bad. Let's go, that crit mattered. I think those are my main, like, homebrew stuff. I guess I'm also, like, homebrewing the classes themselves and the subclasses. And I actually had this, this train of thought before reading, like, some of the 1D&D stuff. I actually have never read really any of it, but I randomly did for whatever reason for this latest one. And it's like changing all classes to get the subclass at level 3. Personally, I'm actually doing something similar, but at level 2. Like level 1, you just started your class. Level 2, getting into the subclass. I did not need to check my PC. And everyone's looking good here on... Oh, I didn't have my amulet coin, that's fine. Yeah, 6, 2, 6, 5, 6, 2, 33, 40. Oh, you're a level ahead anyway, never mind. Lissy, still just here for moral support. I don't think there's anything. Oh, nope. Anything around here? Nope. Can I fly here? I can. Alrighty, fighting monkey, do your thing. Okay, we're 3 steps in. We are 3 steps in. Another homebrew thing I have, going back to D&D, kind of getting rid of, not getting rid of, but limiting dark vision as a racial feat. Basically removing it from all races besides those that have like advanced dark vision, like drow. But then like giving them just like regular dark vision. Just because, you know, every race has dark vision for the most part. So it's kind of like, it makes it like you don't want to choose a race that doesn't have it because you have like a disadvantage in that area, like not having it. But also then people don't use dark vision correctly. So I'm like, you don't, it's not a racial feat. Unless you're like a drow or whatever the gnome and dwarf equivalents are. Those ones, like Underdark peoples would have it, that makes sense. But like an elf, like a high elf, why do you have dark vision? But you know, like there are like class and subclass features that you get it. There's this spell dark vision, which makes the spell actually like useful and worth taking. So it just makes dark vision like not as common, makes it more interesting to have. Because now you can be like, oh, I have dark vision, and like you're the only one at the table. It also adds the mechanic that like you have to make sure you have torches on you or like a lantern on you. What's your light source like in this situation? You can also like, it helps if you want to like add horror to this situation where it's like you're in a spooky cave or whatever situation you're trying to build. You don't have like 10 people yelling at you, I have dark vision. Not 10 people, of course. Not everyone has dark vision, they're able to see the ghosts immediately or whatever you have. It's actually like suspense and I don't know. So far I think that's the only homebrew rule I have, is where you don't have dark vision. But then I realized one of my players has it as a subclass, but I didn't realize that. Has it as a subclass feature, which I didn't realize. But they also never said it, so they do have dark vision. But if it ever comes up, I'll like say, hey, I didn't realize, but you do have dark vision as a class feature. But I think they're the only one who has it. Which makes it like, you know, interesting. You're the only one in the party with dark vision. You have to be you'll want to be the one in the front, leading the way. You do have disadvantage. You're still in pure darkness. I think it just makes it look like dim light if you have dark vision, but dim light, you still have disadvantage. I don't know. Furious Swipes, you can break through. I'm a believer. Let's go. I was trying to learn how to use home brewery recently. Oh, I need to put the amulet corn on the monkey. Learning how to use home brewery, which is like the program people use. I guess not I guess it's kind of a program. It's the tool people use to like make homebrew that looks like official D&D stuff. Like the formatting and stuff. Trying to learn how to use that just so I can like put together like my own version of a player's handbook with my homebrew classes, subclasses. I also have some like classes that I'm just like adding. Yeah, I guess not from scratch. I'm like adapting it from other people's work, but turning it into my own, of course. What are they? I think I have... I'm not even gonna try to guess. Let me just pull it up. Oh, I was also like trying to work with... Oh, did you heal? I wasn't watching. Working with ChatGPT. Because like, you know, there's like the ranks of devils and stuff. I'm trying to like, what's the celestial version? Because there's like hundreds of different like fiends and then you have 10 different celestials. So I want to fill that up. Anyway. Let's see. I do have like the blood hunter, but I'm changing the like flavoring of it. So it's not like blood based, but it's just like a rune hunter. So it's not like a blood class. Let's see, the psionic. Gonna figure that out. Witches. I have a witch class. I thought there was one more, but it might just be the rune hunter. So 16 classes. And then I had the smart idea that I should have like a subclass native to each plane besides the material plane. So like there's a Feywild barbarian subclass, and then obviously for all other classes. That's hundreds of subclasses because there's like 30 planes of existence times 16 classes. They would basically be the same thing, just reflavored for each plane, and then like some feature changes. Like it would be like the same feature but like adapted to that plane. So it's like copy paste edit. But it's still like, it'd be a shit ton of classes. Like imagine publishing that in a book. Subclasses of the realms. I'd also want to, in that similar vein, rework tieflings and Azamars. Like I think right now, like default tiefling, descendant or whatever of Asmodeus. But then there's like, they added like some alternative ones for like different demon lords. I kind of want to do based off of just like different devils. Did I say demon lords? Devil lords? Based off of different devils, so like an ice devil, tiefling, bone devil, etc. Plus also like ones for the devil lords maybe. But also like ones flavored for the different negative planes. Like those are all like the 9 hells. What's like a Hades one or a Gehenna one? Like tiefling. And then, you know, the opposite with Azamar is like his Elysium Azamar or a Beastlands or whatever. Instead of being based off of like protect, heal, and Fallen, which aren't bad, but it's like giving like each plane a different Azamar. The same way that like there are different Genasi for each elemental plane. Damn, what are the other worlders? Is that what like they're collectively known as? I think somebody did like post something like, here's like a bunch of like otherworlder races you can be playing as, and like the kind of stuff was covered in it a lot, so you know, copy paste edit that. It's all personal use right now anyway. If I ever got around to publishing a book, that'd be cool. Infernape was not up front very long. Oh, I was about to say, hey, did I ever get a fucking fossil Pokemon gifted to me? You don't get one gifted to you in this one. Damn, I fucking threw the Steel Pokemon out for this. Should have kept the Ape out. I just have so many, I think in my personal opinion, cool D&D ideas, but I just have no mental ability to focus and work on like fleshing them out or what have you, working on them. Okay, don't have sturdy. Okay, well, could have done more damage than that at least. What I would have in a perfect world is like a hardcore, high fantasy, low magic, like campaign. That's kind of what I would shoot for. Like the way they are like traveling through different planes just because I'm trying to give them something interesting to keep them engaged in the story, whatever the story is. But the world they started on, Irovar, the material plane, of course, there's no monsters. Like all the monsters long ago during like an age of great arcana were locked away in the Underdark. And are trapped down there by a labyrinth that like encircles the world like a layer of crust basically above the Underdark. So like, and it's been like that for thousands of years. So people are like, oh, monsters aren't even real, they're just stories, etc., that kind of thing. So like the threats you fight are like other people or like giant animals, that kind of thing. However, during like the beginning stages of the campaign, after you've like they entered a tournament to like join a guild, an adventurers guild. They were traveling towards the adventurers guild from the city they were in. Fuck, this is gonna take forever, dude. Oh, I have a fighting type. This thing's pure normal. And like on their trip, like something would happen and they'll start hearing stories about strange creatures appearing, and they would find like an actual monster. And like that kind of plays into the horror thing where it's like you're not just fighting monsters every day, it's no big deal. These are like supernatural beings of myth, basically, of like fantasy. Like you just think they're fairy tales, but here you are fighting it. And like anytime, like early on at low levels, like you're encountering this, you have to roll like wisdom or whatever to not be afraid of it. Just like, not even like an ability he has, but like just your character's never experienced something so terrifying as this. So I thought that was kind of cool, but they weren't really into that. They like fighting things. So then they traveled to the Feywild, and then I kind of forgot that that was their interactions with monsters, so it never played a role. I did also change how currency works. It's not like copper, silver, gold, because I want gold to be like rare. So it's small, medium, large coppers, and then small, large silver. And I think a large copper is worth I don't know. It's the fastest way for me to pull this up. It's not Google, that's for sure. Google Drive. There we go. Hey, nobody hack my Google Drive and steal all my ideas. Flash cannon, maybe? Okay, so a medium copper is worth a copper piece, a large copper is worth a silver piece, and a small silver would be the equivalent of a gold piece, with a large silver being equivalent to a platinum piece. Also, there are no platinum pieces. Oh wait, no, there is. One platinum coin. Yeah. I don't have what it would be equal to because it's, you know, worth a lot. Wait, no, I do. It would be worth 10. One platinum coin is the equivalent of 10,000 gold pieces. So it's small copper, medium copper, large copper, small silver, large silver, small gold, large gold, platinum. One-sized platinum. With a platinum being worth the equivalent of 10,000, large gold being the worth equivalent of 1,000 gold, small gold equivalent to 100 gold, and then because large silver, I said platinum, but one platinum would be 10 gold. So large silvers, 10 gold. They took fine with that. Like, that's not a big thing. It's just like, hey, here's the currency of the world. Or at least this kingdom. Let's see if I push this down. Here we go. Just because, again, that's like my solution to taking something that should be like rare and exciting, gold. Like that's like something that's not like you have to be rich to have gold. Because again, even like in my world, one small gold coin is the D&D equivalent of 100 gold pieces. Your fairy type, I believe. So that's just my like solution to trying to make like gold rare and exciting. Like, you find a chest full of gold. In my world, you're like set for life, basically. And you actually probably would, because if you have small and large gold pieces, that's thousands and thousands, the equivalent of D&D, thousands and thousands and thousands. And then like platinum coin, again, that's worth the D&D equivalent of 10,000 gold pieces. Yeah, like how much coin would you rule is in like a small chest? D&D, how much gold in a small chest? 100 pounds of gold. Yeah, I mean, how much is it? Isn't it like 1 pound is 50 coins? Is like the general rule of thumb for D&D. I'm gonna have to reset this room to go over there. I understand. So if you have a chest of like large gold coins, that can be upwards of tens to hundreds of thousands of the D&D equivalent of tens and thousands of gold pieces. Tens and hundreds of thousands. Yeah. It's like you find a chest of gold, you'd like beat the game basically. But that's the kind of thing I'm shooting for. Like you naturally deal with copper pieces, like large copper. Large copper is a silver, small silver is a gold. Again, my world versus D&D. So you're typically working with like copper and silver coins. That's normal. Everyone has them. And then let's say you're like visiting, you do like a job for like some high noble or whatever, and you get paid. Here's 2 small gold coins. That's huge. And you're like, and then you're like, fuck, we have gold on us. We're gonna be targets. You know, if my players cared more about the roleplay side of D&D. And then, and of course, they're not even in the material plane. They're not on this world, in this kingdom. They went to the Feywild, who don't use metal coins. They use gems. They have like small gem coins, which is still interesting. But you have like a bunch of cheap gems. But you would probably be able to sell them for more. Just because they're finely made and designed from some strange land. It's like you wouldn't be able to use them as currency, but you can sell them as like an item. Let's see, I want to push this all the way forward so that I can then push that one around. And then, but then they did travel from the Feywild to the elemental plane of fire. Because in the Feywild, they unknowingly went to the equivalent of the Feywild's Underdark. I think it's the Underfey. But this Underfey's been basically terraformed by an ancient tribe of jungle elves who were brought down here by 4 genies after their jungle was destroyed by a sand genie. So there were these jungle elves living in a jungle in the Feywild. It's a Fey jungle. The jungle, an evil sand genie came to this jungle and like started to destroy it, but was then subdued by 4 other genies: fire, water, earth, air, like the classic elemental genies. But even though they like put a stop to the sand genies like mishaps, and it like imprisoned it, it was like too far gone. The jungle was being turned into a desert at this point. So the jungle elves basically like split into 2 groups. One that stayed into this now turning into a desert, and others who like migrated on. Oh, 45k. Oh, hey, can I fight you again right now? Right here, right now? And these other, the elves that like left their home ended up like seeking shelter underground. Oh, you can't use it underground. Fuck, right. Ended up going like underground for shelter. Eventually found like the Underfey or whatever, the Fey Dark, whatever it's called. I can just check, I have it here. I dropped it. Where'd it go? The Underfey. They like sought refuge here and eventually kind of just started to call it home. It's kind of murky, but basically the genies like started to take pity on them and started to like make the Underfey that they were at like more hospitable, basically. And so like, and like the, you know, the jungle elves didn't realize they were genies. They're like, oh, this is the help of the gods, and they started worshiping these genies as gods. Oh, too far. And eventually like this Underdark area, Underfey area was made like hospitable for these elves. I keep talking faster than I can think and I say the wrong thing. The genies, being worshipped as gods, made the Underfey hospitable to the jungle elves who migrated there. The jungle elves then separated into like 4 different tribes, one for each of these gods, the fire, water, earth, and air, and eventually like stopped being jungle elves, and now there's fire elves, water, earth, air elves, each living in their own tribe, not like at odds with each other. They all like, you know, they're friends. They're just like each one for each of the god. And that happened 2,000 years ago, I think. So that happened, and then the party got there, and they decided to visit like, so the fire elves live in a volcano that's like an island in the middle of a lake, and that's where the fire elves live, on the volcano. They decided to go there first, discovered the elves. The elves like said, hey, here's kind of some of our backstory. Also, the sand genie is starting to become free. We tried sending some people to the realm of our god because each of the tribes have a like portal to their god's realm, and they're like, hey, we've sent some people, but they've never returned. Would you be able to help us? Plot hook, plot hook, plot hook. So then they took this portal to the fire god's realm. I don't know if they realize it's the realm of the elemental plane of fire. They don't really know D&D stuff. But I did mention that it's like when they meet with the fire god, they're like, oh, I'm a great genie, why would I help you? Try to seal up the sand genie. So then they kind of learn that, but I don't know if they realize, if they know that. I don't know how much research they do. Maybe I'll give it to them. Like eventually they make it back to their material plane, and then they learn these things about it. I don't know. Maybe I just say it in the recap. So once again, we return. You're in the elemental plane of fire. Just give it to them. But I think I just have like such a cool concept. But then I also understand that like my fucking like ADHD, autism, TikTok, riddled fog brain is like just not able to, like, I mean, how many times have I stuttered and said the wrong thing talking just now? Like, imagine me trying to do that, but with the D&D itself, it's like they don't know what I'm trying to say. Convey, that's the word. I'm just like, I can't convey it that well. So that, like, I don't know. What else? I'm not given any, like, reason to do better because they don't show that they care. Or even, you know, straight up say it. Hey, good job today. But you know, I think I have some cool lore. Like, it's nothing groundbreaking, but it's just like an interesting thing. Like, oh, we're gonna go visit this god. Oh, it's a genie. Interesting. What's the story here? Kind of deal. And like the fire one, they kind of just stumbled into, so I didn't have too much prepared. So I just had like the fire genie be like, go bring me the 3 heads of a 3-headed creature in the forest nearby. It was a chimera. But I have like some ideas for like more fleshed out ideas and story to the other ones that I've been able to think of as time's going by. If I can, I'll try to get them to go to the air one next, the air tribe, to see the air god / genie. But that one's like chaotic good, so they'll be like, hey, here's what you need to help seal up the genie. I'm just gonna give it to you. And I'll also make sure the other 2, the water and earth one, know that you're coming. And just like let them like explore the city. Try to do like a city session where they just like explore the city, maybe talk to some NPCs. But they're probably just like, okay, we're moving on now. But that's fine. Then I want the earth one to be next. And that one's kind of gonna be like a, fuck. What's that kind of game called? Oh, I want to do like a roguelike type deal. Where they're like in like an earth labyrinth. And like each room has like a different monster. I think they'll really like that because they're all about combat. And like eventually like they die and they're like, why'd you do this to us? And then like everyone wakes up and you're in this room. You still have all the items or whatever you got, whatever. And then like some of them are gamers. They'll be like, oh, is this gonna be like a roguelike? I'm like, and like me as a DM would be like, yes. And then like, you know, they have like their area where they like buy stuff, get upgrades, which, you know, would only last while they're in this labyrinth. But I think they would like that really a lot. But you would have to balance it so that like each combat isn't taking too long. Because combat in D&D can take a while. Like, it's not as fast as a roguelike is. So you give them like weak people to fight, but then it's like that's not as interesting if you're just one-shotting or two-shotting everything. But I don't know. Maybe like fodder, boss fight. And try to do like 2 boss fights a day, but also again they talk and they're really slow about everything. But that can be interesting. Eventually make it through that. Get what they need to help seal the sand genie from them. And then they have the last one to go to, the water one. Which I'm just gonna like make a modified version of BioShock 4. I'm thinking they're in like one that's kind of not even related to the water genie at all. When they get there, they're like in this place that obviously their characters wouldn't know this, but it kind of like it kind of looks like an airport, type deal, but like for teleporting. It's like some sort of transport station. They go into the main building where they're locked in, and they like realize, hey, we can't absorb mana in here. We only have the mana that's on us, like that's stored in our bodies. So I really have to make sure I have my mana roll going then. But then they learn from like NPCs there, they're like these, whatever my equivalent of little sisters are gonna be. It's like, oh, you can kill these things and you can absorb their mana, and that's how you get mana. But of course, give them the ability to like save them for a little bit of mana, and then later on they can get rewards for a lot of mana. Which I think they would just like kill him for the mana for the most part, but one of them actually is like a BioShock fan, and I'm hoping he'll see what I'm doing like immediately, and can like help steer the party. To be like, hey, we'll probably get something good if we save all these little sisters. I'm trying to think of what all the lore I had for this is. I think it was like this group of humans from a planet without magic. Their like planet was dying or whatever. They used technology to create like... No. It was it's a world without magic, but like a human capitalist ended up creating like a portal to the elemental plane of water, which had magic. So combining their technology and magic, they made like an underwater city. Of course, it's the elemental plane of water. They built this city where like no magic can get in from like outside forces, from like the magical creatures that live in this plane can't attack this city. So no magic can get in. But then like, you know, the people here, they've never had magic before. They're from a world without magic. So then, you know, my equivalent of the little sisters is created for people to like get magic from. Eventually something happens. They go crazy. Yeah, typical BioShock 1 shit. I'm trying to think of what the goal is though. Like they're fighting the crazed magic drug addicts, basically, I think it would be. I don't know. They're fighting those. I'm stealing from Resident Evil 8. It's like a merchant who's secretly like the water genie. I'm sure they'll probably see through that, but that's fine. Because like they're getting money from the magic drug addicts, and then they can like use it to buy like almost anything from because it's technically a genie who doesn't remember they're a genie. I think like probably the human capitalist did something like enslaved him. I don't know. Doesn't remember he's a genie, but just happens to have like a magic bag he can pull anything out of. But it's really like him using his wish ability. So they can use that for items, magic items, information even. But you know, a magic sword's not gonna be cheap. But they're collecting like, but it's, you know, like magic genie guy, he can take any currency. So they're getting like different currencies from these different places. They're going to the Feywild, the city they're in for the fire genie. I don't know if the Earth Labyrinth, that's going to be like a roguelike. Maybe they can keep money from that. But obviously, like, no items or abilities, special abilities. Anything they get from leveling up, they'll obviously have. But yeah. I think maybe the end goal is that even though the genie doesn't remember 45, the genie doesn't remember he's a genie. He, like, I think maybe like his daughter or something's like captured and used to make the little sister equivalents. I don't know. I have a while until I have to get to that part anyway. Unless... It is open world. I'm not gonna force them to go in this order. But I would, like, recommend it both, like, maybe an NPC's like, hey, you should go to this one next. But we'll see. Maybe if they go straight to the water one, I don't know. I want that to be like the big climactic one. They get that. They'll finally like have enough to go seal the Sand Genie. But the Sand Genie is strong enough to like speak to them. It's like, hey, if you don't seal me up, if you help release me, I'll grant each of you a wish. To see if they like take that, or if they seal it up, or if they just want to fight him. I'd have to think of something that they would get for sealing up the Sand Genie that's like the equivalent of each of them getting a wish, though. Maybe a level up. They love that shit. I want like, again, like a slow burn, hardcore kind of campaign, but they're like, I think they got to level, I think I give them level 2 pretty quickly, but level 3 was like half a year, but mostly because they never make any progress. Yeah, I can't just give them one. But yeah, needless to say, whatever my original idea was has been thrown out the window. But I do think I've come up with something pretty interesting. I just need, if I wrote it down, maybe I can like fill in even more. I don't know. Fuck, I don't got no pee-pee. I wonder why you can't use the Versus Seeker while in caves. Even though it is like, I guess counting it as indoor, it's still weird. I've been dropping frames, I think, almost this entire recording. Maybe not, obviously not the entire recording, is at 24% of the stream. But I think it's been like the past 30 minutes. I don't know. I just love D&D so much. I wish they took it more seriously and not just an excuse to hang out. That's what it is. It's just an excuse for everyone to like hang out once every other week. There's an item down here. They couldn't care less about the D&D. One of them does, and his, you know, daughter, but the daughter is a child, so she's doing her best. But he's interested in it. He actually like he's the rogue. He's the one who would like understand what I'm going for with the BioShock reference. He's kind of like the party leader because he's the only one who like pays attention. But yeah. Oh wait, no, I know what their reward is. Fuck, goddamn. Fairy versus the dragon. If they like help seal the Sand Genie, when they return to like the city that they first arrived in when they came to the Feywild, like I think the like queen of that city would like reward them, even though it is like fuck, what are they called? Unseelie. They are unseelie. It is like an evil Fey society, but I would still give them like personal rewards from her to them for this deed. And that's kind of that's kind of where the story needs them to go. They would like get the reward, and then she'd be like, I can send you back to your world. And then I'm gonna like, they kind of already know this, but it's kind of just like to throw, oh fuck, it's gonna have like poison sap or something, isn't it? Oh, we're fine? Oh, I'm at full health, okay. I'm like, why didn't I heal though? They defeat the sand, no, they help, I think they will fight it, like not at full power. They can like kind of fight it. So it has enough power to like release some of its essence into a form that can like interact with them, and they can either fight it to seal it or help free it to get their wish. If they get their wishes, then I don't know what we're gonna do from there. They'll figure out a way to get home somehow. They defeat it, help seal it back away. They return to the city. The queen learns of what they've done, gives them a reward, and then helps them return. They're like, I can return you to your world. They're like, the party's like, oh, thank you. And then she's like, so what world are you from? What world on the material plane are you from? Because there's multiple worlds. It's a multiverse within a multiverse. God, I hope they go back to their. Now that I'm thinking about it, I hope they go back to their native world in the material plane and not to another world. It's not the worst thing, but I can just, you know, change the story. But I do have a storyline for them returning to their world. Basically, here's the in-game knowledge, and then I'll give you the real knowledge. In-world, like the church that kind of has loose control over the continent that they're on. It's not affiliated with any kingdom. It's just like, it's the Holy Church. Oh, fucking steel type. It's the Holy Church. They came into power during the Dark Age when the holy races, humans, elves, dwarves, gnomes, halflings, were at war with the monstrous races. They came to power, etc. That's not where I'm trying to go. Basically, they're like, in those kind of times, medieval influenced times, knowledge typically comes from the church. There's no schools. You go to Sunday school and they teach you things, unless you're rich. I think fighting is good against steel. Come on, you riddled TikTok brain, think. And basically the general knowledge of like people is like, oh, there's 3 worlds. There's this world, Irovar, the world of like humans and halflings. They're like the like most populous race basically. So that's just like the nickname. There's another world that is the world of like elves and dragons, and people believe that's where elves and dragons and Dragonborn came from. They came from this world. And then there's another world that's dwarves and gnomes, and they're like, oh, dwarves came from this world. In reality, all these races were already on the world, but these other worlds exist. They just have different higher populations of different races. But they just believe like, oh, elves are from a different world. They're from this world. Dwarves, everyone's from like different worlds. Only humans and halflings are from this world. If I move this one forward, I'm stuck. If I move this one forward, oh, I have to move both of these forward and then the middle one down. And kind of the reason they believe this is because these 3 worlds overlap, similar in the way like planes, that the Feywild and Shadowfell overlap the material plane. These 3 worlds overlap each other on the material plane in a metaphysical sense. So sometimes like these pockets open up where like the different like 2 or 3 of these worlds are like world A and world B collide in such a way that world A, this part's showing up on world B, and on world A, world B is showing up. And then like if you happen to be in one of these spots, you're transported to the other world. And that's how people believe elves and dragons and dragonborns and gnomes all came, and dwarves, if I didn't already say that, came to this world, Erevar. In reality, it's just like the gods put everyone on this world, but that was so long ago, no one remembers it anymore. Kind of deal. Man, I'm lost because I'm not paying attention. Oh, I don't have any PP. So I'm hoping they go back to their home world, but theoretically, this Unseelie Queen would be able to send them to any of these 3 worlds. Oh, that's where I was going. Everyone believes there's only these 3 worlds, but there's secretly a 4th. The world of goblins and that kind of stuff. Like the monstrous races also have their own world. The church knows about this, but they keep it secret because they want to keep the idea of there's 3 worlds and each one of them is like populated by one of the holy races. So they kind of like keep that information to themselves. So maybe I want to write up like all this lore. Like I've kind of told them it, but they're not going to remember. They don't care. Write it all up so that they can read over it and be like, oh, there's 3 worlds. Okay. And then like have the queen be like, which world do you want me to send you to? And she has like 4 keys. And like one of them be like, wait a second, 3 worlds, but 4 keys. Technically tuning forks, but you get the gist. Ooh. Oh, if I had that one move I didn't lock on, then this would hit. But that's 2 turns to set up, which is an average of 60 each turn. So I can do 120 in 2 turns or 180 in 2 turns. No, I have more PP. We're good. But yeah, I don't know. I have, in my opinion, some cool lore and fucking ground type, like lore and world building stuff, but it's just never enough for them to care. Or just, I guess maybe it's just not the right stuff for them to care about. They just want to talk to each other and hit things. So I think they're going to have a lot of fun with the roguelike labyrinth in the elemental plane of Earth is going to be. Oh, is this the end? Oh, we're already fucking here. There's like a Skype plate. There we go. Oh, you know what? I think I was thinking of X and Y, where you like fight your rival in some ruins on the way. That's kind of what I was thinking of happening. I'm gonna heal up and go back in. I did see like kind of an area that I missed. But I don't think we can go that direction until we beat the league. And that's how you get Shaman. This is such a small building, by the way. Like, it's super tall. Let's see, each of these is 5 feet. So that's what, 5, 10, 15, 20 feet? 20 feet long? Even if it's like going into the mountain, oh, it ends right there. But also, this is the longest fucking building ever. Every room is just like on an elevator and further back. Okay. How do you know what my Pokemon are like? They're in their Pokeballs, freak. But yeah, I'm hoping by giving them like custom paper sheets, custom character sheets, like physical paper sheets, they won't be on their phones, and I can be like, hey, why are you on your phone? I know you're not doing anything for D&D. It's all written down for you. I spent so much time on that. It's not going to be ready this week, of course, because I have not worked on it at all for the past 2 weeks. It's again having like a perfectionist complex, I would say. Like every little detail has to be correct. I'm like, oh, this has to be 1 pixel over, but when you print it, it's not gonna look any different. 80 isn't the worst accuracy. Be like, hey, what are you doing on your phone? Please pay attention. Every goddamn Pokeball known to man. $220, please. How many Pokemon do you have on your team? 6, 12, 18. I'll say, sure, give me 17. So that I have 20. Yeah, I guess the reason you don't... I guess, for me personally, not having a lot of items or money is because I actually, like, would buy items more often. Now I really don't. So I guess that's why I might have, like, a sense of having so much more. Maybe you do get this much regularly, but like I'm buying, if you're buying like ultra balls and max potions at every single new city you get to, you're not going to have a lot on you, but that should be more than enough for this. Oh, I was gonna save and then like talk to him. I didn't get to save. Hold it, don't go off without me. You're challenging the Pokemon League, aren't you? That's why I'm here too. Let's see who's more worthy of making the challenge for the battle. What I should do once I'm able to like type up my D&D stuff, post it. Let the internet tell me if it's good or not, because my players aren't going to. Maybe write up how my players treat me so people can be like, hey, that sucks, and then I can show them and be like, hey, people say you suck. Send it to them without saying it's about them, the post, whatever post I make. And see if they'll like think I'm just sending them like a D&D story, or if they realize it's about them. Oh, hey, thanks for the rain dance, dude. Do you have a fucking sash? What the fuck, dude? Are you going to heal? Or are you going to switch out? Or are you going to do nothing? It doesn't matter. I'll just, even if you heal. Oh. Okay. I guess even if you don't heal, I don't care if I waste a Thunderbolt on 1 HP. It's just this one battle, and I can immediately go heal, or he's gonna heal me. We're fine here. Oh, going back to the Hematurgy blood magic, another restriction is that spellcasters have to be taught how to use it, and they can't use it until 3rd level. So once they hit level 3, they have to be taught by someone who can already use blood magic. But if you're like a blood cleric or a hemoturgist wizard, whatever, if you're a blood subclass, you automatically get it at level 2 as part of like your background having already been taught it. So maybe that's the only benefit of being a blood subclass. Like, you still have all the same restrictions, except that you automatically get it at level 2 when you take your subclass. You still have all the same restrictions. I don't know. Oh, another thing I am looking forward to is I'm borrowing and adapting. Who is the? There's a guy. There's a person, I should say. Yeah, Laser Llama. I'm sure anyone in D&D homebrew scene knows Laser Llama, and he has like homebrew like alternate subclasses for a lot of the classes, and the ones he doesn't have full-on alternate classes for, there are subclasses. He makes some amazing shit. I'm gonna borrow a lot of it, but you know, change it up for my needs. I'm hoping that'll give him like some interesting stuff that they're like more focused on. Oh, it's still raining. Let's go. Like, it's interesting enough to them that they like pay more attention in the game. And also it's like they would have to be to like learn how to use their new stuff, ask questions like, hey, how do I use this? And learn how to use it. Like, our sorcerer, she's never used her like meta magic. I don't think she even knows she has it. But if there's like a custom sorcerer paper character sheet that has sorcery points right there or whatever, meta magic right there, like, hey, what's this? Oh. But like, you've actually been able to do that the whole time. All you do is shoot Chaos Bolt at people until you run out of spell slots, and then you're just like, stop playing the game. Oh, it's fucking Roserade's asleep. I forgot. Oh well. Oh wait, no, you're not. Oh, do you have natural cure? Natural cure. That's kind of Pog Champ. Let's go. That was actually a big brain move. Not that grass is even super effective here, so there was no point in me wanting. I should have gone for the ape. We're fine. This is fine. I think that's just physical attack. Yeah. Ooh. Crit Claw. Okay, we're fine. I'm like, I don't think that's super effective against me in any way. Man, I don't have anything extra up, but I'm like half as many frames as usual this entire stream. Like, it's just been red this entire time. You're a bug. I don't know why you're the ace. You're a bug. I fully believe in my bug. I have no reason to freak out. Okay, man. Man, and then at work, I have nothing to do but think because it's overnight, and once it slows down, I don't talk for the entire shift. Not to other employees, not to guests if I can avoid them. I guess I'm not ready for the Pokemon League if I'm losing to you, damn it. Believe it! Just you wait, I'll get tougher and win my way through the Pokemon League. Because I'm going to become the toughest Pokemon trainer is, the champion. Grim, you'd better not lose to anyone before me. Oh, I have nothing but time to think while I work. And I get like a lot of good ideas, but I think I just forget all of them. I don't know. I don't think I've been forgetting them. Most of it's been like what they're going to learn or what the storyline is. There's like these other like places at the other elemental planes. It's mostly been that. So I don't think I've forgotten anything too important. How is Blissey the same fucking level as these two who have been in battle? Let's see. 5, 3, 11, 8, 6. Blissey. What do you have? Oh, I should have given you that move where you sacrifice yourself to save everyone else. Oh well. You're not gonna be in battle. You're gonna be registered in the Pokemon League, and you're just here because I had nothing else to put on the team. I mean, fucking Glaceon had to be traded from another game. Magnezone, Underground. Roserade, Gastrodon, and Infernape. Pretty much the only normal ones on this team. Let's do this. I've been fucking weird champ for this stream. I don't know what it is. Hey, you the bug guy? I think you're a bug guy. Are you a bug guy? Hello, welcome to the Pokemon League. I'm Aaron of the Elite Four. It's good to meet you. Oh, I should explain, I'm a huge fan of bug Pokemon. They're nasty mean, and yet they're beautiful too. Would you like to know why I take on challenges here in this room? It's because I want to become perfect, just like my bug Pokemon. Okay, let me take you on. How's the bug guy a better, like, Pokemon trainer than a lot of other people? Ooh, 5 Pokemon. What level are they? Am I like... How am I level-wise? Am I fine here? Am I not fine here? $53. So right now I'm at least 11, but we'll see how that holds up. Maybe I should be using the other one just so I'm not wasting like big PP here. But I don't want to use it and then like it doesn't one hit. It's a difference of, I guess it's 15 PP. That's, I was thinking it was 10 for some reason. If I need, oh. Oh, let's fucking go, my dude. Oh. Fuck off. Damn. I was gonna be upset because they were gonna heal, but then they got the burn. I don't know if he's gonna heal. Yeah, full restore. That gets rid of the burn as well. Power up punch, not very effective. Get my attack up, use flame reel with increased attack. I think I'm faster. There we go. Ooh, not a bug Pokemon. Poison, dark type. Not yet. Your first Pokemon League victory doesn't come easily, kid. I'd do it in one try. Oh, the Cynthia battle's so hard. I can never beat her. Have all of your Pokemon 10 to 15 levels higher. Forehead. The fucking whatever battle at the end of Pokemon Legends Arceus where you have to fight Giratina. I think it took maybe 2 tries. That's it. What are we thinking here? Ground type? Could go fighting type moves. Each time I do it, it's getting stronger. Ooh, maybe the grass type is safer though. Let's heal. Nah, let's heal up the ape. It would have to be ground. There's been a rock type already with Rourke. I think fighting and grass are both super effective. I think water is as well. Maybe some of those are for rock. Fucking a water type dude. Water ground. We had a Cogzyre. Cod. Fucking, what was it? I love this thing. Can't remember its name. Clawdzire. We had Clawdzire for Scarlet. Maybe I have Quagsire for Violet. Not super effective. Alrighty. Waste of a max potion or whatever. But that's fine. Probably using a water type move. Earthquake. I guess that still would have been super effective. But hopefully for the most part this one shots. And even if it doesn't, I'm gonna have, oh crit, let's go. Gonna keep getting full health, so. 10 levels ahead. I think Cynthia's team's at like 60, right? Just above, just over. That's another water ground, huh? You sure you're not a water? Fucking, fuck you. berry to resist grass. Oh, get fucked. Trying to use a berry against a 4 times effective. Oh, maybe steel would have also been fine here. I don't know. Lots of good things. Aren't you rock? Are you rock ground? Pure ground? What are you? Super effective was what it is. Do I? You're probably gonna have sturdy. So if I one-shot you, you go to 1 HP, you go to healed, go to full, one-shot you, and then you're at 1 again. I'm going to sludge bomb, and then absorb or whatever. Oh, are you gonna be faster now? Probably not. You're a golem. Oh, rose sharply. Giga Drain? Be faster? Nope. That's fine. Oh, that's not as fine as I was believing, though. Still has a lot of HP, though. We take it all. Get almost to full, probably. Critical hit, that definitely mattered. I'm surprised no one's had, like... There's no, like, sandstorm going on. That's typically the deal with ground types. Blissey, 65, good job. Never fighting. Hit power down, there's the sand stream. Do you have a berry or a sash? Or will this one hit? We're good. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Two out of 4 down. Dear child, I must say that was most impressive. You one-shot almost all my Pokemon. It was only 73 bucks. Okay, thanks, Grandma. I love you. This is probably the fire guy? Yeah. Because I think the last one's a dragon. Hey, you know what I have just for you? Glaceon, Gastrodon. You're gonna have a good time, buddy. Yo, trainer! You had me counting the days on my fingertips, waiting for you to come. I know we met less than 3 hours ago, but I've been counting the days. I heard from Volkner what you did in Sunny Shore. You managed to light a fire in that guy's heart again. How could you not expect me to look forward to seeing you in battle? Yay. Rapidash. One of 2 fire type. What's his team? What's this guy's team? Does he have 5 Rapidashes, do you think? What's a water pulse look like? Oh, I should have tricked roomed. Oh, also, I don't have the fucking coin. Oh, you didn't heal, bitch. Waste of a goddamn earth power. I could have just earth powered from the beginning. I probably would have one shot. Now we know 60 is not gonna be enough. 60 base power. Oh, my favorite fire type Pokemon, Lopunny. Do you think they didn't notice they didn't have enough fire types? They didn't notice until they got to this guy, and they're like, wait a second. Ooh. Oh, never mind, not super effective. I keep getting confused with rock. You fucking leftovers, my dude. If this doesn't finish it off, I'm gonna have to switch out. Okay. Oh, well, I have to switch out anyway. Hey, who has the amulet coin? BT dubs unrelated. Magnezone. That means I haven't used the amulet coin for any of these guys. Fuck me. That's why I keep thinking like, oh, I didn't get much from that. That explains it. Man, I hate to admit it, I think Infernape's the best starter for this gen. For this region, at least. My favorite fire type, Steelix. +2. Hit it one more time, get to +3. It's gonna heal if I don't knock out, but now that I'm at +2 instead of +1, I might finish it off here. Is that... Did it survive on 1? Fuck you, dude. Okay, it's gonna heal. I don't know if it has sturdy, but they are going to heal. So this should one-shot if it doesn't have sturdy, or at least almost one-shot. Okay, and I think I am faster, so we're good there. +4. I wish you could check. I don't know why they got rid of that ability. Oh, and now that I'm this low, my fire type moves do more as well. 30% more, I think. So +5. Oh, I guess I could check how much PP the move has. Drift Blim. I'm a believer. I think it is Ghost Fire. Oh, it might absorb the fire type move though. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Okay, I'm +6, and fire type moves are boosted because I'm low on health. So that was easy. Oh, fucking Infernape, brother. Stay in, I guess. Hope you're faster. Six times stab. I'm a believer, dude. Fuck, it's faster. Well, we'll never know. I think it would have one-shot, but we'll never know, man. The rest of my team does not look good in the face of a fire-type Pokemon. Who's the fastest? Can I? Okay. 123, 115, 164. Oh, yeah, no, it's faster than a 192. Blissey, you're getting thrown in. I need a wall. I'll revive both of them, but I'm gonna send in Gas. Oh, fucking fighting type. Fuck. This battle just got interesting. Fuck. Fuck, dude, it's faster than everything I have. And it's super effective against everything I have. No, fighting type is not super effective against ground. I just keep thinking that. This thing has no defense. I just have to sneeze on it. But I will get one more recover in just to be safe. Make sure it's really low. Actually, 20? I have 20 after it hits me with that. If I keep recovering, it's going to run out of PP on that move. I think it's 5. 22. Okay, I am gaining 2 HP per turn. So if it hits, I won't use recover. It'll hit me, I get to 24, and I hopefully take it out with a single move. That move being Earth Power. Please don't crit. Oh, 26, even better. His special defense is even lower. There we go. Is that 1 HP? Does it have a sash? Fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. It doesn't matter what it uses. I can use an item to heal. Never mind. Because you're... Wait, no, you're gonna do the same. You're gonna heal. Ugh. Bitch, why didn't you heal? Don't you have 2 heals? Whatever. I have to send anything out against it, and I'm fine. Super effective, super effective, super effective. Roserade's the fastest. But I don't think it matters. This thing's faster than my Infernape. Fuck. I should have healed. I thought he was gonna heal, and that I would then be able to one-shot. I need to revive, and then heal Gastrodon. Never mind, I can use Magnezone. Get in the zone. Oh! Oh, why didn't... I thought you would Mach Punch again. Mother. Fucker, dude. Glaceon. Okay, back to the original plan. Why does he keep Mach Punching when he has Fire Punch? Fuck, I wish I had Quick Attack. Maybe the like AI does Mach Punch because it doesn't... No, it does know what I have out when it does it. Whatever. The only thing you can do against me is... I guess you could do Mach Punch, but the other one does more. Close combat. Okay, we take that. Thank Christ. Hey, maybe Cynthia's gonna be a bit of a problem. But also, maybe I just have my team is just not well built for fire types. But as long as there's no fire types. Whoa, I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't looking down on you, but I didn't think for a second that I'd lose to you. This is fantastic. You and your Pokemon are inspiring. Yeah, I got my boosted for the fucking charm. Burnt right down to cinders. Okay, fucking... This guy's... Talks a big game, but once he's beat... Still live, still recording. Let's go. Oranberry? I don't know why I thought that was 20. Okay. Do I want to ether anyone? Okay, some of these guys haven't actually even fought. Giga Drain, maybe? I think we're good. I think I just have like, also not even just fire, but fire fighting. You're Ghost, right? What do I have for little ghosties? Ghost is there? Ghost and Dark, right? Ghost and Dark and is it Fairy? I don't want to look it up. I think it might be Fairy. But maybe it's Fairy is on Dark, but maybe it's both. Lucian. Ah, you timed your arrival well. I've just finished reading a book, you see. You know, you're not gonna be Ghost. There's a gym already for that. You may be Dark. Psychic. Miscalled. Again, Dark types here. I'm a user of Psychic types. I must say, you've already proven yourself to be outstanding by coming this far. They say I'm the toughest of the Elite Four. Oh, you are the last. Fuck, I thought there was... Okay. I'm afraid I will have to go all out against you to live up to that reputation. I think the 8 gyms and 4 Elite Four is a good, like, combo. I don't know how Scarlet and Violet messed it up. With its, like... Oh, you're a champion and I'm a champion and she's like the mega champion. What? It's literally everyone gets a participation gold star. Sludge Bomb. Fucking loser send out of, oh fuck. So you're gonna, what does Light Screen do? Special moves. These all special moves. But there's a bypass that and you're gonna take a turn to heal your mime. If I do it again, I don't know how much this increases mine and how much yours is increased. Your defense, try it again. Super effective stab. Alrighty. Your shield is stronger than my growth. But I do have growth. My special attack is up. Ooh. I'm faster. I don't think you're gonna heal. Okay. Maybe I should have, oh, no. I was gonna say, like, absorb just to get some health back. But, special attack is down, so that probably wouldn't have taken it out. I don't have anything for special, or a psychic type Pokemon. It's Dark and Bug, right? Pure Psychic. Well, if, I was gonna say, if Psychic, if there's a shield against special moves, then use Physical with my only physical attacker, but Psychic on fighting wouldn't do well. Send in Gastrodon. This thing can hit hard and can take some hits. Yeah, they're already at level 60. So maybe Cynthia's up at 65, dude. I don't think so. I don't think it's that much. Fuck, that did nothing. Special defense down, that's good. That's your special attack. Sharply. Maybe I preemptively recover. Yeah. Oh! I think it's gonna one-shot everything now. Just a feeling. I don't have any priority moves. Okay, well, it's through. It probably could have just one-shot me, thank God. So... It already used that. Oh, thank God that's out. Fighting, psychic. Do I have any flying type moves? I don't actually have that much coverage. Like, these both have ice. This just has fire and fighting. This one has the most coverage. And I guess Magnezone, I just don't have enough. Fairy, fighting type. Fairy's good against fighting. This is thrilling. If I'm not faster though, I don't know if it can one-shot me or not. It doesn't have the shield anymore. I wish I had more health. Okay, I'm faster. Super effective. Oh, thank Christ. That's probably the easiest one on its team. I have nothing. I have no dark type moves. Or bug type. Giraffig. Is it psychic or normal psychic? I think it's normal psychic. It has the two heads. So at least my fighting type moves would be neutral. That doesn't really benefit me, honestly. Try to... No! I thought that was my healing move for some reason, dude. Okay, well, bye. Super... Oh, it's psychic is super effective against poison, isn't it? Like, that's probably what that deal is. That's fair. Fuck. Misplayed there. Pressed the wrong button. I went down too far. That's fine. You're not gonna heal. Fucking light screen. Special moves. It's all I have, though. So this will get you to red. You're gonna heal Ooh! Didn't matter. Never mind. Critical hit. I love you. I love you. We should be at his last Pokemon now. I think. Bronzong. Psychic Steel. I'm faster. I have to be faster. Can it... And I have to use physical moves here because special is shielded. So I have to power a punch, hope it doesn't one-shot me, and then... Or hope it gets me to red, honestly. Trick Room? You bitch. The fastest Pokemon is now... Fuck, Gastrodon's out. It's gonna one-shot me. It's faster than me and it's gonna one-shot me. It's using a psychic type move. It's gonna be neutral against Magnezone here. I'm still gonna be slower in the trick. Earthquake? Fucking bitch. You son of a Protestant whore. Okay. It's faster. It's gonna one-shot anything I throw at it. I need to get Gastrodon back on the field. Wait, what? Oh. Revive. Gastrodon. Heal Gastrodon. Send out Gastrodon. Does this thing have fucking levitate, though? Okay, I can take 2 hits. That's down. Max Potion. Gastrodon. Trying to do like a cap, like a level cap limit. No items in battle. I would never. I could never. Fucking minimize. Okay, we're out. Thanks, Blissey. I guess it does kind of hurt not having, because I guess, oh, I'm faster. I'm faster. Fuck, what do I'm faster. I'm gonna hit it. I don't know if I keep, I do not know if I keep my stat bonuses when I take out. I can't remember. But I'm faster. Do I, fuck, is it shielded? I don't know if the shield went away. Fuck. And you can't check if your stats are boosted or not, so I don't know if I should be boosted Flame Reel or if it still has the shield. I have to pray. Critical hit. Thank Christ. Hey, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do Cynthia on the first try. I think, but to be fair, I think I have a bad setup for certain monotypes. I'm not good against fire or psychic, apparently. But having a mixed team, I'm not like as like stuck against going, you know, against one type. Here's what I do. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna glitch, and just bypass her. $419 HP, and it was hitting me like it was nothing. Blissey, I mean, Blissey could just have no defense, right? Maybe I have low defense on this thing. Yeah, no physical defense. What is that? Gross. That's special defense, though. I'm a believer. I have to be a believer. I think we're gonna do it first try. $65, $66, and $67. Okay. That's gonna be the order of the team. No, no, I want infinite because it's gonna be how it's saved. Have that guy in front. Fuck, do I fucking no? Go back. Please, get that off the screen. Go! Okay, now you can save. I don't know if I can save closer or not. That was a 13-minute battle. Jesus. Okay. Man, I wonder who the champion of this region is. Thank Christ, I already saved. Have you been keeping well? Thank you for Mount Coronet. I'm truly grateful. Together, you and your Pokemon overcame all the challenges you faced, however difficult. It means that you've triumphed over any personal weaknesses, too. The power you learned, I can feel it emanating from you. But that's enough talk. Let's get on with why you're here. As the Pokemon League champion, I accept your challenge. Mommy? Yo, she has a Probo Bass nose on her fucking dress outfit there. Coat? Already Spiritomb. What are we starting out on here? Level-wise. I think I'm on par. 61, 66. It's really not that much higher, as we've seen. Oh yeah, fucking Psychic. Of course you do. Goodbye. Ooh. Oh, I think I'm under... I think Blaze is 30%. I'm under 30%, which means my Fire-type moves do more damage. So I'm actually in a good spot. I wish I could have my attack up, but unfortunately I cannot. Because if there's one thing I don't one-shot, Infernape's out of here. Gastrodon. Shit, dude. Roserade. Never mind. I don't know why it was a question. Fucking grass type it, dude. I was like, I can't remember for the life of me what is fighting on ground. I can check right now. Fighting is neutral, but I feel like it was when I had Gastrodon out, its fighting type moves were super effective against me, but maybe that's... I'm making that up. Alrighty, easy Gastrodon. And we have Infernape with less than 30 HP. We're looking good. Water type, Water Fairy. It's Fairy, right? It's become Fairy. Do I risk not knowing for my Giga Drain that I know is, but doesn't do as much? Please be Fairy. Please be fucking Fairy. Oh! No! Why aren't you a fucking Fairy type Pokemon? Okay, what does that do? Oh, fucking it annihilates me, right? That's fine. Fuck me, man. Why is Melodic a pure fucking water type? Oh, you gotta be shit. Goodbye. Goodbye. Mirror Coat, I'm done. And it goes out. Oh, Ice Beam? What the? Okay, I mean, same result, different tactic. Poison is still gonna take it out, though. So at least it's not like she's gonna full restore and that was all for nothing. Alrighty, 1-3. 1-3. What are you sending out? Next. Oh, I don't get shit. That's mean. That is mean. I don't know what she's sending out. Do I risk Infernape and hope it's something I can use fire? I guess if it's not, I'm gonna switch either way. Oh, thank fucking Christ. That was a really lucky call on my part. I guess I could look up the order she uses her Pokemon in. I think it's static. But I don't want to do that. That's kind of lame. That was just a really fucking lucky call. Lucario fighting Steel. I just have to hope I'm faster than a goddamn Lucario. I feel like Lucario's fast, but I don't know if Infernape's faster. Thank Christ. I lost my fairy type move for the fighting. Garchomp. Fuck, I lost my goddamn fairy move. Let me switch to Blissey and I'll revive and heal Roserade. Oh, I guess I could have done Gastrodon. Nope. Dragon type, it becomes neutral. Last time I was put in a corner like this, I can remember the last time I was. It was that fucking the last 2 elite members. Pushing my shit in. Oh, I can't even check if anyone... Oh, I guess I could have done Glaceon. Oh, but I think the ground cancels that out. I don't know. I don't remember. There's too many things. I do have a max revive. Make it 1 turn. For my fairy type move. Right. Roserade. Fucking rips through a goddamn Blissey. Hey, maybe I can heal? I'll minimize. Maybe it'll miss me. Oh, it threw? I have to hope that Roserade is faster though, otherwise this thing is... Maybe I minimize, it misses me, and waste all of its PP on every single move. Fucking miss. Fuck. If it missed, if it used Earthquake, missed, I used Copycat, it missed again, and then I used Earthquake, or whatever the order turn for that would end up being. Alrighty. Hope I'm faster. Hope that doesn't... Fuck. Okay, but that there goes that strategy. Because I can never get that thing in. Steel type. Fuck, but I think ground... Is ground neutral or fuck? Letting it get that... Fuck. Ground is on steel, not the other way around. Shit. I think... If it's faster than all of my Pokemon, I don't stand a chance. You're faster than Gastrodon. Oh, I do have an ice type move. Is this 4 times effective? And I'm just an idiot? And didn't think about this sooner? Ah! Yeah, 4 times effective. Oh wait, I guess I did think of... Never mind, I thought of fucking Glaceon. But I thought maybe the ground were counteracted. Cynthia, first try. I think that's her ace. I'm gonna throw up. Cynthia, first try. Don't know why. Just a few minutes ago, you were the most powerful challenger. And just now you became the most powerful of all the trainers. You are now our newest champion. 26k. That was good. I enjoyed that. That was excellent even. Truly an outstanding battle. Man, the stream is so far behind the recording. You gave the support your Pokemon needed to maximize their power, and you guided them with the certainty to secure victory. You have both passion and calculating coolness. Together, you and your Pokemon can overcome any challenge that may come your way. Those are the impressions I got from our battle. I'm glad I got to take part in the crowning of Sinnoh's new champion. Now then, step onto the lift. Okay. The stream is so far behind, I'm trying to see what level Garchomp is? 66. So I was on par for Gastrodon at least. Or Garchomp at least. The room ahead is the Hall of Fame. Why is this guy here? What are you doing here, brother? Grim, your last battle was splendid. Oh, hello, Professor Rowan. A child I enlisted for my Pokédex project has come this far. It's only natural that I come and witness their crowning achievement. Grim, I shouldn't call you a child anymore. You've grown into a real champion. I'm 10 years old in-game. I'm a minor. Professor, you still enjoy the enthusiasm kids bring to your research, don't you? Step this way, please, Grim. Professor Rowan, I need you over here as well. You need him over here, so if he didn't just happen to be here, then what happens? It's been a long while since I last entered this room. If the last time you were here was when I became champion, then yes, that would be quite a long time ago. Fucking humble brag over here. Grim, welcome to the Hall of Fame. Your names will be recorded for posterity here. What you are leaving are the memories of your adventures so far. It's time to record your names, you and your Pokemon. Remember, your Pokemon are partners that grew with you through many challenging battles. This machine will make a permanent record of your achievement. Hey, why'd you save the... Hey, I have auto-save off. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Congratulations, Infernape level 67. Look at that fire. A Magnezone with the level 66, followed by a Gastrodon level 67. Here we have Roserade at 67 as well, followed by a Glaceon at level 68. And who's that bringing up the rear? At 66, it's a Blissey. It's like I had an HM slave in a game that you didn't need an HM slave in. Grim ID 602163. Don't steal my account. Times 28:53. 28 minutes 53 seconds. Not even a world record speed run. If I check my copy of Pokemon Pearl, I wonder what the last save time was and how long the save, like what the save time is. I sure fucking can't, dude. It's crazy, they made a controller and not a single button on here works. There we go. I'm like, there's no fucking screenshot button? I pressed all the wrong ones for it. Oh fuck, these Drifloon are going to abduct me. Akira. Now what the fuck do we do? Get the national dex. I think have I seen every Pokemon though? Every Sinnoh Pokemon. Sinnoh Dex Pokemon. Hey, that's me, Smilers. I wish I didn't have the blonde hair though, but it doesn't look bad with my outfit. Man, these games had so much hype and potential. I can't believe this is what they made with it. And it reminds me of an interview with, I don't know who in Pokemon, maybe it's like the head Pokemon guy. I don't remember who the interviewer is, but it's like, he's like, you know, telling the truth. You can't please everyone. You want a game where you can go to every region, but then you have the Gen 1ers who only want Gen 1 Pokemon. And you can't appease everyone, so what did they do? They made a... I never even had that outfit. They made a faithful adaptation. They just remade the game on the Switch. You got your remake, but I don't think that's... I don't know. How did this rate? Like, who's like, this is the greatest Pokemon game ever? Like, I don't think they're as terrible as people say, despite how poorly they look and how they run and what they could have been. I don't think they're the worst. I think they could have been a lot better though. But who's saying like this is perfect? I think that's what it is. No one's saying this is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what a Pokemon game should be. I think everyone who played this was disappointed in some way. Because what we're expecting is the same transition from going from a DS game to a 3DS game. That's what we want, going from a 3DS game to a Switch game, but that is not what we've been getting in quality. We're getting close. We got close to there with Sword Shield. This obviously fell back. Scarlet and Violet fell back in some ways, but we're ahead in some other ways. Mario Club. Jesus was on this game? Jesus. You're just not gonna win, no matter what game you put out, so they're just gonna put out the game they want to make. And it's still gonna make them more money than a single person can spend in a lifetime. I mean, hey, I fucking bought both games. So did a lot of people. If I had to guess, I would say more people bought both games than bought one or the other. Like, at least half of the sales for Diamond and half the sales for Pearl. At least half of each of those are just like the same person buying each one. I can't articulate what I'm trying to say well, but you get me, you understand. Hey mom, I'm back. Fucking, what am I wearing? She has nothing to say. Hey, come on inside. We finally got news about Dad. Dad's on a hunting trip. He hasn't been back in a couple of days. Fuck, I kind of want to rewatch Supernatural, but it's just so much. I think I rewatched within, I think sometime post 2020, I did rewatch season 1, but didn't get to season 2. But if I wanted to start, I would have to restart with season 1. I think I could probably just read, I don't know. Is there like an abbreviated version of the show? I don't know. Did somebody like supercut it? So like here's an hour of everything you know from season 1. Grim, Barry came looking for you a little while ago. I don't know what it was about, but he was shouting about you needing to get on a ship at Snow Point City. You know how impatient he is? He was gone before I could ask. Anyway, how's it going, kid? Is your project with Professor Rowan coming along? Lamau, she doesn't know. Alrighty. How many Pokemon in the Dex have I seen? Definitely not everyone, but maybe I can get everyone quickly. Naturally. Actually, if I haven't seen it, would it be a blank spot? Or would it just skip it and then I wouldn't even be able to tell? Okay, here we go. Blank spot number 1, number 114. Is that Rotom? 114. Yeah, it's unknown. So I need to see unknown. A shit. Oh, these might be like legendaries. Maybe Rotom isn't part of the Dex? I don't know. Whatever, that's not what we're doing right now. Right now we're going here. I need to go to Eterna City to see Dialga. What is it? Do you want to sail to the battle zone? Aye then, let's set sail. Oh, hey, Grim, what took you so long? I'm finding you 100 million Pokeyen. Listen up, I'm going to become the greatest trainer ever. That's why I'm here, to toughen up myself and my Pokemon. Who's this fucking redhead? Sorry, I couldn't help but overhearing that. But the greatest trainer ever? That's going to be really tough. Because you're talking about me. To prove it, I'm going to the volcano right now. You look puzzled. You really don't know anything, do you? Alright, I'll tell you. This is the battle zone, okay? At its far end is a volcano, and deep inside the volcano, there's supposed to be a treasure. Or is that like Heatran or some shit? So what's the big deal? If I find the treasure first, that'll make me the greatest trainer ever. Then that's what I'll do, Grim, and you two, stranger, that treasure is mine. But before that, I'm going to the battle tower. See ya. Dragon Soul. Welcome back, how's it going? That guy just can't stay put, can he? Anyways, howdy, I'm Buck, and if that punk thinks he can beat me, he's got another thing coming, so do you know that, yeah. Don't underestimate the volcano. Better shape up at the battle tower. Don't like your chances of getting a... Okay, bye. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten to the volcano. I've never really explored this place. I think the only thing I've done here is that one of the horde Pokemon is Spinda. Hashtag favorite Pokemon can spawn somewhere here. I don't remember where, but that's all I've done here. I do have a Pokedex. Oh, I have to get the national dex before coming through here. I think that's because like other Pokemon spawn over there. Pomeg. Pokémon in my what, dude? No, not the... I want the other Pomeg, please. Before I forget. Pomeg. At some point, I'll have to figure out what berries I don't have for changing stats or lowering EVs, and then just start farming those. Hondu, that's a new one. Yeah, I was just checking it. I think I'm missing 5 for the dex. I think it's just the Lake Trio, Dialga, and Unknown. So I would just have to do that real quick like. That shouldn't take too long. Your Pokemon are from Sinnoh. They are. Okay, cool. I just made that up. Cool thing, man. Yo, it's another fucking Torchic? That's the second Torchic we've seen. Do you think they're related? If I took a picture of this Torchic and showed it to the other Torchic, would that Torchic say, hey, I know that guy? Yeah, remake Gold and Silver again. But I don't know. Obviously, that would be amazing, but I don't know if they would remake a game they've already remade. Because at that point, they would have to redo Red and Blue, or Red and Green. And if they start remaking games they've already remade, then they're just never gonna catch up. But it would be, I loved when I played Heart Gold. I think I've only played, I think that's the only one I've only played once. But when that came out, it was like, holy shit. Because I never played Gold and Silver. So I thought it was an original game. I didn't know Heart Gold, Soul Silver themselves were remakes. So I'm like, holy shit. This game's amazing. Oh my god, you can go to another region in this game? Fucking mind-blowing as a child. But, yeah, Johto does not get enough love. It got remade on the DS and then Hoenn after that on the 3DS. And it's just like been left behind. Kanto, it got remade with Let's Go. Johto's just like out there drowning. I already talked to you. It also had so many, at least the Heart Gold Soul Silver remakes, had like a lot of cooler events for like mythical Pokemon. Not that I've ever did any of them because I didn't know. But that would be interesting if they remade it and then brought those back as well. I feel like you're gonna... Are you blocking the way or are you fighting? Okay, blocking the way again. That's fine. More bears. Kelpsy. Okay, it looks like it's giving me all those berries right now for lowering EVs. Great, now I'm gonna be thinking of Heart Gold Soul Silver remakes. Fuck, what were these? Stream's too far behind, I can't tell. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. HP, defense, special attack, special defense, attack. We don't have the speed one yet. Let's see, I only have one Qualot. Plant that. And sure, Pomeg, it's at the top. Greppa berries. They were Greppa berries. What the fuck's a Greppa berry? Ah, special defense. It's the one I have the most of. That's fine. Okay. Keep going the way it's telling me to go. I already talked to you. Are they all just screaming this at me? Fuck. A point card. Thanks, man. Ooh, another key item, you say? Oh, I can't unregister them. Oh, never mind. They're not registered. They're favorited, right? Never mind. I guess maybe not the point card. You can actually use that as an item. Hey, man. Let's try visiting the battle tower. Okay, freak. I thought this guy was standing next to some sort of dog Pokemon. I'm like, what is he standing next to? Ah. Oh, I didn't check, like, the leak, but is Furfrou gonna be in the Scarlet Violet DLC? Love that guy. Why is this old lady saying grandma? A sludge bomb. Thank you so much, dear. Okay. Oh, bought a okay. Hyper training. If I'm gonna hyper train, I'll just trade him to Scarlet and then trade them back. Oh, here's the, that's the one I don't have. All these items, oh, they do have mints. I knew they had mints, I don't know why I'm saying it like that. 50 battle points, though. So you'd really just have to, like, grind them out. Thud. Hey, are you fucking Barry's dad? What the? Sorry about that, I was in a rush. Wait a second, aren't you? You're Grim from Twin Leaf. That brings back memories, so if you're here, he can't be far behind. This should be fun, see you. Yo, why did, fucking, like father, like son. Why the fuck does Barry get a dad? Where's my dad? Still fighting the fucking Pokemon roar, but Barry's dad gets to get out of it. You came to the Battle Tower too, huh? I decided to see how I measure up before going to Start Mountain. Yo, is fucking Iron Man there? But that guy you were just talking to, nah, it's alright. I got here on my own power. It won't take long before I see him. See ya, Grim? I'm going to toughen up here. Okay, cool. That's a go. Complete your Pokédex and turn in your report. Okay, I'm done here. Hoenn? That's not Johto. Hey, how the fuck do you meet Barry's dad then? He's not in this room. Why do you call me Pikachu? Yo, what fucking... Oh, cool. Judge function. Do I have that? Oh, I gotta... Fucking put it at the bottom. How do you mess up the bag of all things? Oh, nice. Best attack on this Pachirisu. Best special attack. Not really. I'm just looking for the greats. How's this good, but this is great? I mean, I guess they're all like pretty good besides two. One's best, one's decent. This one has three decents, 3 bests. Really good Tentacruel. Holy shit. This fucking Magnus. Do underground Pokemon just have really good stats? No. Gastrodon also does. 3 decents. Also 3 decents. 4 decents. Man, my team actually, like most of them are okay. Oh, wait. Decent. Decent, not... Fuck! I'm a moron. I was reading decent, and I, for some reason, thought that was the best. But no, the best is best. So actually, these Pokemon are just okay. I'm a goddamn moron. I'm like, wow, this is crazy. I don't know why I thought decent. Okay, moving on. How easily can I... All I have to do is see them. I don't have to catch them. So I can easily go get Dialga. I wonder if you have to wait until post-game, post-champion to see Dialga. Or, if it's just as soon as you catch Palkia. Okay, cool. Do I talk to you? Okay, cool. Just a fucking picture of it? It's crazy, that's the only fucking mention of Dialga in the entire game. Oh, I guess there were 2 Pokemon. Yeah, it's 150 for this dex. I've seen 146. So this is the Lake Trio. Can I go see them in their caves and then just run away from the battle so I don't have to catch them right now? Let's see, I'm not worried about the berries right now. God, I would love to shiny hunt the unknown. Get all shiny unknowns. Okay, I don't know if this room has any. This room does. God, imagine if I encountered my first fucking unknown as a shiny. I don't know what I would do with myself. Fuck, am I gonna... Okay, here we go. Okay. Did I get an F? Did I fail at seeing an unknown? I wonder if I transfer the Lake Guardians into this game and then I go to fight the Lake Guardians with themselves. What would they say? Already 147 out of 150. I guess Rotom isn't part of the fucking Sinnoh Dex, dude. Unless we have seen one. It's telling me to go there, but I need to complete the Dex first. I don't... Oh, these flowers are pretty. Do they change? God, I know I just played through this game, but I'm thinking to myself, man, I'm kind of looking forward to playing the original. Actually, I would be playing Platinum, which I've never played, but still. I hope this soundtrack is exactly the same. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Okay. I know this one's like a roaming one, but as long as I can encounter it here and then run away, or it just disappears. Okay. That's fine. Please don't fucking, fuck. Why are you here? How did you know I was here? Man, this guy like made no progress with like his study throughout this entire game. Hey, I study evolution. We do nothing related to evolution in this game. Does that count as... It probably doesn't, right? Oh, 148, Mesprit. Okay, that's all we need. If I can't run away from them after I encounter them, maybe I mean, if I knock them out, then what happens? One here. Man, it's fucking... I hate its location. I hate that you can't just or fly to the roofs. I think this is probably the fastest way. It's just like a straight line. Pretty much, if I stop hitting the walls. Straight line and then up. I'm not even leaving any, like, marks in the sand. What does this game come to? Pokemon, please. Where's the line? Is this river back? Okay. Could not remember. All the Magikarp just like permanently flopping around. Hey, yo, any legendaries in here? I don't want to catch you. I just want to get you in the Pokédex. Kyun. High party going on. Azelf. Oh, am I gonna have to like fight the champion again though to get it to respawn? I guess I don't actually care. I guess I do already have it in the other one. Yeah, after you beat the league. Okay, that's fine. If I ever feel like catching them again. Fly, you fool. But for right now, I'm not worried about catching them. 149 out of 150. I just want to get this national dex. Don't encounter. No encounters. No fear. And on that day. Come on, buddy. 4 times effective here. I don't want to fight. Let's go. Hey, any gods in here? They're just like a god hanging out. Hello. Kyon. I find it impossible that I've dropped only 28.9% of my frames when I've been dropping frames all night. I don't even know why. Like, nothing about the setup's changed. Nothing in the house has changed. But it's like, I can see the playback. It's running at like half speed, maybe 3/4 speed. So like 20 frames a second instead of 30. I don't know. Is that 150? Already, we've seen every Pokemon. Are you gonna want to battle me? Hi Grim, may I see your Pokédex? Oh my gosh, you've seen every kind of Pokemon in Sinnoh. Have you shown your Pokédex to Professor Rowan yet? Okay. You've come to show me your progress on the Pokédex. Okay. So you've seen 150 Pokemon. Bravo, Grim. You've recorded all the Pokemon of Sinnoh in your Pokédex. This will help immeasurably with my studies on Pokemon evolution. It's crazy that the only way to finish your Pokédex is to meet 4 gods and see one other. Greetings, Professor Rowan. It's been a very long time. I'll tell you, Sinnoh certainly is a long trip from Kanto. Of course, if it means meeting new Pokemon, there's no distance too great for the likes of us to travel. Oh, if it isn't my old colleague, Professor Oak. I should have expected as much from the world's authority on Pokemon. We always used to joke, where there are Pokemon, you'll find Oak. It's good to see that that hasn't changed one bit. Professor Oak, let me introduce you to my young assistant. This youngster has filled up every page of the Sinnoh Pokédex for me. Ah, well, very glad to meet you. As you've heard, my name is Oak. I've been hearing a great deal about you from Professor Rowan lately. He's been exuberant in praise about a fantastic young trainer. I see that you live up to know that you've surpassed his praise. You've also got an impeccable sense of timing. I was here first, you have the timing. You see, I had an errand to run for Professor Rowan on my visit here. He asked me to bring the data for the National Dex. So since you're here, let me upgrade your Pokédex with the National Mode. After all, there are many kinds of Pokemon in this world of ours. Thanks, man. I'm afraid it won't be easy to complete the National Pokédex. However, I'm sure you will make an honest attempt on our behalf. Have no fear. Grim will get the job done. By the way, Oak, what compelled you to visit this region? Romanus Park is now open. It's at the end of Route 221. Special system that attracts every imaginable kind of Pokemon from every region. Not every Pokemon. I've come to make certain that system is operating properly. Grim, you should make an effort to visit Romanus Park too. Oops! I'll be late for my meeting if I don't get going. Okay, it was a pleasure seeing the both of you. Bye now. Off he goes, as busy as ever. Okay, radar. We're getting into it now. Uh, 150 to 157. Cool. What an upgrade. Oh! Why'd that take so long? Hi there, it's been a while. When I heard that you've defeated the Elite Four and entered the Hall of Fame, I've rushed straight here to congratulate you. I mean it, great job. All the other gym leaders are really happy for you too, but you know we gym leaders aren't going to take this lying down. Losing to you was rough on all of us, yet we still have our pride as Sinnoh's 8 gym leaders. Man, imagine your job is to fight children and you feel bad when you lose despite the fact that's kind of the point. We're all determined to beat you this time. Rebattle all them. I haven't done that in Brilliant Diamond. Maybe I'll like research a good team. Properly EV, IV it. Give it a run through. Fuck, you want me to go talk to a miner? Okay, massive outbreaks. It's not Spinda, so I shouldn't care. Okay, I guess we're going to go do that now. She's just sending us on missions. This is how you get Eevee properly in the game, by the way. Isn't... Okay, I think she's this unmarked one next to the center. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I thought she'd give us an egg. Okay. Okay. I think that's like all the post-game content. That's the entire game. We did it. No, that's just like all the main stuff. You actually have to get into it now, but I think that is where we're going to end it. Good game. It's nice to have just like an easy, simple Pokemon game. And you're not just like in the thick of it with like the groundbreaking lore and 30 hours of cutscenes. It's like, hey, go get the gym badges, complete the Pokédex, fight the bad guys, win. But yeah, that's where we're gonna end it up. YouTube. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, you know what to do. Like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell, tell a friend. That's a new one. Share, copy, click whatever button lets you copy the link and send it to a friend and be like, hey, I sent this to you, as well as a second person. If each of you then send it to 2 more people. Anyway, hope you enjoyed. Next time, again, no other stream this week. But next week, we're coming back with Call of Duty. Anyway, hope you enjoy. Bye.